Whoops. My bad. Legal in certain places. So like if you're into that, do you have to go to that place then? I wonder.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Kupka and his men had their fun with more than a few. None of the Empress's favorites, though. They all got away safe and sound.
Sorry, let me open up my other chat. There we go. Likely, otherwise it won't be a legal marriage. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, is it actually legal? The children's VHS tapes I grew up with talking about how being queer makes Jehovah sad. Okay, who is Jehovah?
The little ones have been up to their own.
Like, is Jehovah God? And like the witnesses are
White as a sheet when they brought her back.
like the hearers of his word or something? Okay, yeah. Cool.
Potter.
Religions be
Have a
fucked
good
up
time.
sometimes, guys.
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
God, why is
Well,
Clive so
it's
hot?
moments.
Just all the
We'll
time.
do what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent owls out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep
And all the
their eyes
NPCs
peeled
have
for
such
anything
nice
unusual.
eyebrows.
No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Who the fuck is that?
Mid. When did you get back?
Oh, is this Sid's daughter? Mid,
About your
Sid.
studies.
It is. It's Sid's daughter. Holy
Since
shit.
Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us
And she
next.
talks like him as
You'll
well.
try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
Most religions are actually the same. In what way, Hainsey?
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Also, what does anglicized mean?
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Also, do you think
Breath of
that
fresh air.
Genova is
Bloody tempest, more like.
Jehovah? Well, Jehovah is where they got the name. Genova. Jehovah is where they got the name for Genova in Final Fantasy VII.
What are you on about?
My fee
Surely, right?
for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Maybe she's not Sid's
Here for
daughter?
another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you.
Oh, right. Okay. I get now. I get anglicized. Yep.
Here's the latest information I have.
Where's Sid? Was it Sid? Telamon. And then where is she? Telamon. Yeah, it's his daughter. I knew it. I knew it as soon as they introduced her. Even though I thought that Vivian was actually originally the daughter.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Oh, guys, my back is really fucking sore as well. Maybe we actually won't end up going for that long today. I guess we shall see. Maybe some Red Bull, when I eventually get it, will make me feel better. And maybe some food. Maybe I should order some food.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
What did everyone get up to with their weekend?
I've been thinking about it for a while.
Anything interesting?
Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Also, should I make my camera bigger?
Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know how big I am on
First things
phone
first, I
screens.
need
Let me...
equipment and materials.
Oh,
to
no, no,
start my
sneeze.
own. There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood.
Okay, I folded
it
off.
You can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
I'm sure that I looked very sane then.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
I wonder what she's gonna set up.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
It's so weird that they're still introducing new characters. So there's Mid, and there's the guy that we met after the fight.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials.
Nice fight.
Here's the list.
Is that a normal thing that happens?
Think
Shouldn't
you
they
can
be
find
like, I don't
everything
know,
in there?
working on a dress or something for you, Julia?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
I'm guessing it's
paid
not like the movies
100
then.
times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll
You
send
should
the
start
stuff
a
on to
little
Mid when
mice
it
fight
comes.
ring.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
I can't believe how, like, not even subtle they were with her name. They were like, Mid. Sounds like Sid.
Do you think you
Done.
can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
I mean, we're in
Thanks.
an airship, so...
And mids, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Not them calling a woman mid. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking about that. Like, when they first introduced her, I was like, that's a pretty mean thing to call someone, really. I don't think it's basically. It's like full on nagging. I guess maybe the people in this universe don't know what mid means. Or maybe they also don't know what mid is in Japanese.
Do with a good oiling. It should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere.
Am I gonna go
I'd
around
gladly spare
fucking
Mid all the time I
becoming
have,
a
but the sad truth
woodworker?
is I ain't got none.
I see.
Final Fantasy XVI Carpenter's Edition?
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Bernard.
Bernard, was it?
Bernard.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that's right. To Martha's Rest. Sabrella, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? Tell me all about it. Tell me the goss. Give me all of the goss.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
And what can I do for you?
What can I do for
Finished, are ya?
you?
What do you need? What do you want?
Oh, new sword.
Not bad.
Even though I literally
I do
just
say so
made the
myself.
one that I had. Physics exam. Fuck that. I hate physics. Actually, you know what's funny? So, once upon a time, like a long time ago, I hit my ankle with a bowling ball. You know how like when you throw a bowling ball? I managed to clip my ankle and I like fucking died. I could not walk anymore. And so my friend who does physics was like, I'm going to tell you how much, like what the force was that you would have hit your ankle with. And it was so funny. It was so funny to me. It turns out it was a lot. It was a lot because we could figure it out because the machines like calculate how fast your ball goes. So you took that into account and then like, you know, measured it with the weight of the bowling ball. Turns out don't do that because you can actually just like shatter your ankle pretty easy.
No scratches, all right?
The more you know. How do you think you did, by the way? Did you ace it? Did you absolutely fucking smash it? Oh, I didn't get that, or I've used it already. Thank you for the like, Julia. I like how you just all caps projectile motion. do, do, do. Do, 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 do. That's
Not
sort of
best work, but it'll do.
know my best work, but I wish I talked like that. Do you guys think that would be hot? It was whatever. Is that... Do you think you passed? I hope you passed. I'm sure you did fine. I believe in you, Sabrella. I believe in you more than I believe in me. And that's saying something, because I really fucking believe in me. Oh, not that one. Okay, let's have a look at how many chapters there are or something. Okay, so I'm about 9 chapters in. Quantum physics. Well, okay, that's a little bit more. That's a little bit more.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
I still think you did well, though. I believe in you. I can't believe that I fucking sat here talking for 40 minutes before I actually started playing anything. Whoops. Oh, I should go check that actually. See if there's any letters. F's in the chats for STEM students.
It's all right.
What does STEM mean? Hello, Mum. I can hear you. Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been not you... Had been not you, Gav, and Toggle fought. I fear what might have... Oh, have. I forgot the word have, and I just kept reading. I fear what might have been had you not you, Gav, and Toggle fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with so much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. Okay. Interesting, because I have some friends that were like, I work in STEM, and I was like, I don't know what that means. But like, I know what their job was, and I was like, okay. Why is it called STEM though? Hey, thank you for the drink, Sabrella. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly little letters. Wait, is that... Oh, okay. Interesting. That wasn't water. It's as close to water as I get. Sorry, Sabrella. Sabrella, where are you from, by the way? Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another 2 apart. Oh, I think she's feeling some sort of way for me. I am gladdened to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your Chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find that she has spent her life doing that exact same thing. Defending others, some things never change, do they, Clive? North Atlantics? I'm sorry? Wait, what are you sorry for? And I don't know what the North Atlantics are. Like the ocean? Okay, so these aren't in order. Unless... Maybe I'm missing something? Like, I thought that this would be like story checkpoints. Like as we go on, we would get more and more things, but this just seems random. Well, I mean, I guess it's the effort you put in, Sabrella. I really wish that I had a balcony. I would like to have a balcony so I could walk out and look at people and wave. I mean, I don't care. Eat the rich. That's what I say, Sabrella. Like, okay, see, like, it's just... See, I have so much trouble caring about them because it's like a billionaire paying however much money to go in a private submarine to go and look at, like, the tragedy of, like, poor people, because like fucking hundreds of the poor were the ones that got left behind, and those were the ones that died on the Titanic. It's just so ironic. Anyway, I mean, no one deserves to die, but you know, stupid games, stupid prizes.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
Give me Bernard.
Mind if he don't? We're all friends here, ain't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what.
Cressida?
Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
What the fuck is Cressida? I don't think we've been to Cressida unless it's like north. Where is it on the map? Oh, okay. Yeah, it is to the north. Yeah, congratulations to them. So wait, so brother, if you're studying quantum physics, what do you call it? What are you studying? Like what's your like PhD? I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Can you fill in the blanks for me? What's my... okay, so normally my Twitch schedule would be Mondays, Wednesdays... Mondays, Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays. At 4 p.m. But because Final Fantasy came out, and I'm really invested in the story and I don't want to like get any spoilers, I've just been playing it basically every day that I can. And also I'll be live tomorrow at like the same time as I am today. I've been going live lately at this same time. It just works out because I want to play it for longer stretches of game.
Hi, if it ain't the lad who saved my
Bernard.
life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you
What?
here. I have a proposition for you.
It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow. That's fucking... I know what that is. That's fucking... Paul. Jake Paul, isn't it?
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough.
Sure enough.
If
I really wish
Martha
that I had a
doesn't mind me
fun
being gone a
accent.
while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
Like, I say funny words
That's the
every now and
spirit.
then, but I wish that it was
Oh,
just
yeah.
all the time.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up.
Have we been here
Ain't
before?
much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends.
What did you think would happen if no one lived
But
here?
you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Oh,
thank you
he's
kindly.
so hot.
And take care.
Time for now me to go fight some bitches. Actually, I think I'm gonna change this. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Ignore that. Ignore what I was gonna do.
This shouldn't take long.
Hot and muscly. Yeah, I don't know. It's not so much about the body. It's just like, I have a thing for faces. He just has a nice face, you know? I'm stuck on the fence. I couldn't get around it. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. So, brother, what games do you normally play? I don't, actually. I don't like Henry Cavill. I don't like, how to describe it? Like, masculine. I don't like super masculine features. Like, his head's a bit square for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Henry. It's just not for me.
Soil and stone.
Don't hold it against me, okay? He's just a Roblox character. Oh my god. I mean, I didn't say that. I wouldn't go that far, but... Oh! I wasn't watching. Oh, I keep on mistiming all my dodges today.
Too slow.
Okay, here we go. Eat him up. I'm very nearly dead.
To me, boy.
Nothing wrong with a bit of noob behavior.
Nice try.
Ow. This bird is a bitch. B-I-C-T-H. That was the name of my stream the other day, and I don't know how I managed to get it through. B-I-C-T-H. Dragon Talon. Oh my god.
That should do it.
You made short
Are you
work of
doing
that
anything
lot.
to celebrate your exam, Sabrella?
Thank you.
Now that it's
son.
over?
Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Oh, look at him just being hot. Just being hot.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
I swear to God, this is just an alternate universe for
That should
Dark
take care of
Souls.
Lid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Nice, nice. I mean, that's a perfectly reasonable way to celebrate. I enjoy it. That's normally what I do. If I'm not doing anything else, I just sit there and veg out on Twitch. What did I come over here for? Like, what was the point? What's down here then? Am I gonna run into a boss here? Like a hunt of some sort? Or nothing. Also great. I'm definitely starting to like see pretty big holes in this game.
Not here.
Like a lot of not used space. Or holes, yes, big holes. Like there's like lots of space or unused things. Or like I just went down there, but like why? There was nothing down in that area. Like why was it there?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
That's what she said. Heyo. How much of this have you actually seen, Sabrella? Oh, is this? Are these the graves?
Ma? Pa? I'm sorry.
That was sad. I didn't want to hear that.
This is no time to ride.
There's always time to ride. Final Fantasy. Holes? Yeah, how much of the holes have you seen? That's exactly what I was talking about. Sure as I can't see my activity list. Melinda! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How you doing?
Ambrosia won't help me here.
I don't know why, but I thought you'd already followed me before, Melinda. Oh, wait, no, I think that was Melinda, hide your potatoes. Do 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 do. The Hand of Hyperion. What the fuck is that?
Faster!
Hydro potatoes? What's a hydro potato? Would I like hydro potatoes? Is that like hydroponic weed? Oh. I wonder if I can fight on there actually. What is this?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay. That was it. Why is it even on my map then? What did I do? So my week was
Good girl.
Final Fantasy. Mostly just like lots of hours of Final Fantasy. I had D&D on Tuesday. I got sick on Wednesday. I was really sick on Thursday. Oh no, I was really sick on Wednesday. I was a little bit sick still on Thursday when I was playing Final Fantasy. And then I played Final Fantasy, and then I played Final Fantasy, and then I played Final Fantasy, and now I played hockey yesterday, and then I played Final Fantasy today. And that has been my week so far. It has been nothing but Final Fantasy. Hello, my cunting daughter. Am I your cunting daughter, or are you talking to someone else?
Please, teach me how to fight.
Please, teach me how to fight. Hey, Grim, do you want to see my injury from hockey? I ate shit last night. So last night, I think I have to stand up because my camera zoomed in now. I did this thing called spearing, which is like you run into something with your stick and then it like stops, but you still have like the full momentum and it like stabs you. And I like fucked my side up so bad. It literally felt like I got shot when I did it. I was like, well, I'm dying. Okay, I'm dead. The end. And then, not only did I do that, but then I also fell into the boards at one point. So like, you know how like if you fall over and you like hit something? That's kind of what I did. But like, the whole side. So like, not only was that there, but then I also fucking hurt myself. I thought your nipple was a bruise for a second. I was like, wow, that looks bad. No, I just have really dark nipples. That's a little secret of mine. Is that I have really dark nipples. That's like the only time that you can see that I have like a really dark undertone is like on my nipples. And that's also why I get really bad hyperpigmentation whenever I get pimples and stuff. Kid is looking to get banned. No, I think you only get banned if you actually take your shirt off, and if it's like a reward for something, like, because then it's like paying for it, and then that's like basically softcore sex work. A nippy little secret. Honestly, I actually, like, all my friends laugh at how dark my nipples are.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Men are allowed to show nipples. Yes, but we're not allowed to take our shirt off on stream. We're allowed to have our shirt off, but we're not allowed to take our shirt off while we are live. Which is so weird, because, like, why the fuck would it even matter? But, mate, Twitch, you do your thing.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
I've showed my feet on stream before, Sorella. That doesn't worry me.
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I think it's funny when people are into feet.
I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there...
Like, if someone wants to hit me up in my DMs for like some pictures of my feet,
I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up.
go for it.
So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work.
Oh, not loser fox.
I can't wait.
Not loser fox. I thought we'd moved on from loser fox. I thought that we weren't going to bring it up. I don't like Robux looking actors. I can't help it, okay? He's just not for me.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
What are you up to today, Grim? Are you going live at some point?
Ah, Clive.
Taya.
Oh, Taya
How's
looked a
Jill?
bit chunky just then.
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of
Thank
her.
you for the like, Sabrilla.
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Have you tried doing some stretches, Grim? Wait, where's Jill? Oh, here she is.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
How'd you get into the physio so fast? Normally I have to
Here's
fucking wait
everything we've
weeks.
received and everything promised. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
What song is that?
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
It's back from Canberra.
Wow.
I expect this place will be sprouting wings soon.
Actually, my doctor's is like that, which is weird. Like my doctors, you know how doctors normally aren't open on the weekend? My doctors are open on the weekend. Like they actually sent me a text message being like, hey, we're open on the weekend now. Like, okay. I think there's gotta be like 40 doctors or something there in the office. It's so fucking big. The poor GPs love that? What do you mean? Oh, that it's open on the weekend? I mean, it's up to them. Because normally what used to happen here is if you were sick on the weekend, the only place you could go was the after hours doctors, which would literally, you would have to wait like an hour and there was only ever 2 doctors in the clinic, which was like really fucked up. Like you would arrive there and like if you were dying, you would have to wait like 2 hours of just like nothing. Like you would just sit there listening to all the screaming children. It was very bad. Imagine how much money they get though for it. What was the song that I just got? A Rose is a Rose, wasn't it? Is this literally just silence? I can hear little somethings. Sounds like whispers. That's fucking creepy. I like this. Time for sadness. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink before I start this next part of the game, because I think that it's gonna get interesting. Also, there's about to be spoilers, Grim. I'm just warning you that this is a spoiler part. We're about to see a little bit of some. I will be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go to the toilet as well while I'm up. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Time to jump back into this. Let's see what's gonna happen when we walk through these doors. Let's find out. Oh, I'm excited. Yoo-hoo!
Clive, where have you been?
Right
I've
here.
been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
Exactly.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and...
Interesting.
Seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory.
What theory?
Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Okay, so he's not an
Fenrir
icon.
the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Huh.
What?
Just
Interesting.
like that. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable.
True. Very
He
true.
grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
So, I guess I was
And
thinking
regarding
maybe
your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast was
Fenrir
the
had
appetite of a behemoth.
replaced
Just this
Leviathan.
very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Excuse me?
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Why do I need to introduce them? Can they just say hi to each other?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
I like how she has the world's tiniest jacket just around her neck. Oh, I never realized how sick my sword is.
Made any progress tracking down Kupka?
Fucking awesome. What is my sword? Grindstone, and when he lifted his fist beneath them, was found naught but dust. No idea what that means, but slay. Okay, I guess we're down here now. What is this? Elevator? Time to go see Viv.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
What do we need to see Viv for? What does she need? Viv? Oh, where are you? What would you like?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet.
I mean, don't we know where he
If only
is?
we knew for certain by what
Know where
route
the
he left Rosalith.
crystal is.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Are we actually going to stand here and wait?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front.
Wow.
I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Who now? Who is it?
For your trouble.
Oh, it's our uncle.
It's a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy!
The fuck is he doing here?
Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Everyone's like, what the fuck? What character? Meanwhile, inside the Holy Empire of Sunbreak. I didn't realize that they'd actually captured it.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
What happened to the people that were stationed here? Isn't this where Odin was?
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him.
Is that Bahamut?
And while
Or
His
Titan?
Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance?
He's going to toast them up.
If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred.
Yikes.
For every home that burns,
Breeding.
another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Fuck, he's sounding like,
Yes, sire.
what's her name? The one that was on Drag Race and out of, High School Musical. Vanessa Hudgens, that's it. But inevitable. I like that Dion is wearing a corset. He said, "Let me be snatched."
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Is he the son?
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
So are we fighting Titan next or Bahamut?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Dion's gonna turn on him?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Ugh, she's so evil. And he's so weird. He definitely has the eyes of the Phoenix as well.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
I wonder if there's going to be two Phoenixes. Can there be two dominants at the same time? Pretty sure they can't be. Uncle!
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
Classic Wade.
As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Has it? Could someone tell me what the puzzle
I'll
is?
show you.
So that I'm a little bit less confused? That would be lovely.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast.
I remember
Can
that.
the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry.
I have no idea what's going on.
A fitting
They lost me.
flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it.
So how'd they get him across
Then
land?
was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So multiple people are helping him?
So it was the Waludas who spirited the
Why?
wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way.
You better not
As
die,
luck
Uncle.
would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
How does our jacket stay on? I just looked and I realized that those clasps aren't done up at the front. So like, how does it sit on our shoulders? Also, are we meant to like put our arms through it?
Here, with a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course.
I have many
Our new
questions.
leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old.
Otto.
What's going on,
Kupka's
Otto?
at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any
Isn't
more than I
that
have
just
to.
as hard
I promise.
to do? What?
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Let's go slay a fucking Titan, I guess. Do I have enough potions? Potions? I'm missing one high potion. That should be okay, right?
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Huzzah! Three crystals. I don't understand why the Walud are helping the Titan. I thought that the Imperials were helping Titan.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
It won't let me gallop. There we go.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
So funny. Memes. Classic.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Anything here? I was half expecting to find another one of those stones that we found just a second ago. And that it also wouldn't work. Maybe it's like post-game stuff.
So, Lord Cook.
Oh, I'm stuck on a barrel. Sorry why I couldn't move anymore.
There she is, the good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Is our uncle an alcoholic? What's wrong, Torval? Why are we growling at nothing?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Aww. Aww, poor Torgal. Ah, Clive, you're so hot. Oh, something's gonna happen because this is a cutscene. Okay. The fact that my sword is the right sword means that these are like using in-game assets, but it looks so good. Like, why doesn't the game look this good all the time?
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Huh. I had a feeling we were going to have a little quest with our uncle because his weapon is very visible. Oh my god, is this... Oh, it's Joshua. What are the chances? Oh.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front.
How does Joshua know all this?
I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
What is Yote up to? Who is she? Tell me your secrets, Yote. Damn, we're so close to our brother and we don't even know it.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
I think our uncle may have misspoke.
Sorry.
Time for a bar fight. Oh, has she seen us? No, she's seen them. Damn. So she may have seen us for a second.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
No!
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
That guy's reaction, he's like, what the fuck am I looking at?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take him! Try it.
How the fuck did he live through that?
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Yeah, that really does no damage to health bars.
For your trouble.
Huh.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Surely you don't run off. Surely you tell our brother that we're here, and then we have a good old family chit chat. Right? Or you jump out the window and you don't tell us.
Now's our chance.
Oh, chance for what? Nothing's happening. We've already killed them.
Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Couldn't you just stay here? Fuck you, Yote. How dare. Oh, I can tell when he's near. How do we know? Damn, we're good. Did he leave us a note? Ah.
What is it
Food
now?
scraps.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Oh, I knew. Clive knew that Joshua was there and didn't say anything.
Where are you?
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
Do we?
All they said of themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
So we're gonna end up fucking destroying the crystal anyway. Even though we said we're not gonna go destroy it. We're totally gonna go destroy it.
They've closed the road. and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would
I wonder
certainly
how
help
Cid
to
met
narrow
everyone.
the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
I'm pretty sure he was working with Bahamut. No, Odin. He was working with Odin. That's right. Before he went off on his own. Where am I gonna go? This way, apparently.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bear.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde.
The way I would definitely not let fucking our uncle talk
and
to
would very
anyone.
much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
Feels like a lie.
Question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Imagine you ask about Rosanna and it turns out to be a Joe Mama situation.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Something like that, maybe.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How are you
many
doing,
times do I
Crabflap?
have to tell you?
How's your day?
It's not a toy.
Where was I going? Okay, it's just somewhere here. This person
Can I
definitely
help?
knows.
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his
Oh,
hand.
what's your tea? What type
And
of
he's
tea are you
in with all
drinking?
the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Was your day
Thank
good?
you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furter knows.
What did you get up to yesterday? How was the end of your weekend?
Excuse me.
Or
Are you
today
Furter?
might be the end of your weekend.
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Dello.
Do you think we can trust him?
I don't
As
think we
far as
can.
I think.
I don't think we can trust him. Mixed mint
So you're
and
the
green
ones who've been
tea.
sniffing around.
Average day though did nothing.
I beg
though.
your pardon?
Well, that's not always bad.
Don't play
Did
the
you enjoy it
Stick
anyway?
your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh, shirtless men. Hello. Don't threaten me with a good time. Torgal, how did you get into the city? You know what? I'm okay with it. As long as I can, like, stand around and look at them, I'm okay with it. But why isn't Clive shirtless? That's the real question. Suddenly I start trying to go to every bordello I can find.
Him or her?
Him. The boss.
Him who?
He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
If he was,
Look
the
what
gods
the
might just
trap
melt from the
dragged
heat.
in. Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
Is that a play on the fact that I'm a freak?
To make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lock of Leisure? To the Lock of Leisure?
Needed to a silken softness.
Once you go flat,
Like eating a cloud with a crust.
you don't go flat. I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Is this the place?
Actually, I would kill for a fucking salad roll
The
right
Wolf's
now.
Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Ever played Final Fantasy 15? I have. I have indeed. This kind of feels like a
Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
better version of Final Fantasy 15. The combat, like the way that you can like teleport to enemies and stuff like that.
My boys tell me you're in need of
And it feels very cinematic when you're
Sid
fighting.
the second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell
In so
me,
much,
what
yeah.
do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
And the way that you have
Why, trust.
party members, but you
Everyone
don't
knows
have control
Without it,
over
you
those party
have
members.
Nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I too have nothing. I'm not in
Another
the
Red
business
Bull.
of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
Did you like
By
Final
all
Fantasy
means.
15?
Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
I have thought a bit about this game and like
what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Came to dislike certain things about it. Welcome back, Sabrella.
Like this one.
What are you up to?
Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special
16.
place in my heart.
I will have a drink in just a second,
Why
Sabrella. I have
you
to go
ask?
grab one.
Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do
The
you want?
facial animations are so good in
gonna
this.
listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then,
Okay.
I bid you good day.
What trouble?
Well then.
If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Are you making it easy? Because you're just talking in riddles like a bitch.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
The story summary.
I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right.
Let's see if I can explain what's happening at the moment. So there's a lot of
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
like weaving of stuff going on at the moment. Like I'm pretty sure the Imperials are using the Titan who owns hang on, actually I think I can bring up the map. So we are now Sid, and our job is to go around destroying the crystals. But while we were going around destroying the crystals, the owner of this crystal here went to our home country, this one here, our home city, and was like attacking it. So we were like, hey, we have to go save those people, because even though we don't actually like have control of that area, like we still want to stand up for those people. You know, it's where we grew up, yada yada. So we went there to fight him. And then we were fighting him and we injured him, and then he actually ran away. And so then now we've gone chasing after him. But then it turns out that he was being used as a distraction by the Imperials, which is why they are about to launch an attack on someone else. They said that they were about to go to the front lines and have Bahamut just like lay waste to people, and they know that they can do that because they know that the Titan summon is injured, or else if they didn't do that, then they would like fight each other. And they were like, we don't want to have that happen, so we're gonna wait until you're out of the way. So they're basically using each other as a distraction. And they know that they can do that because they also lied to the Titan Bahamut. They said that Sid had killed Benedicta, even though we had killed Benedicta, and then someone had cut off Benedicta's head and sent it to him in a box, which was really fucked up. And we were like, actually it was us. We did that. And then the Titan did not like that, and I don't know why we decided to tell him that. And then, yeah. And then someone rescued him. I don't know who it was. We hadn't seen them before. And they knocked him out and carried him off, because we cut off his arms, which was sick. It was like so cinematic. We like had this big fight, and then we went like he was about to crush us, and we went, and then his arms just like went, and just like blood. And then, yeah. Yeah, and then he like destroyed the ground and caused a big earthquake. And that's so far as the story. And now we have 3 more crystals to go. And we know that the Titan is apparently down here healing. So I'm sure that there's going to be a very big fight. Actually, I'm going to let you in on a secret. I know that this fight that's coming up is really big. Like, people are saying like this fight in the game is like one of the best fights in the whole game because it's like really cinematic and cool. And on that note, I am going to go grab another Red Bull so I can have a drink for Sabrella. I will be 2 seconds. Hello, I'm back. I don't have any water, Sabrella. It's a shame. Something's wrong with my taps. Whoops. Oh my god, I just clicked on like 4 of the wrong things. I kept on clicking around the one that I was meant to click on. How are you alive? I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. And yes, I know that Red Bull and like all soda are diuretics, but they taste so good. Also, if anyone wants to try and get me a sponsorship from Red Bull, like, go for it. Or G Fuel. Actually, you know what? I was going to actually apply for a sponsor. Like, I was going to apply to be a representative of G Fuel, but they don't accept Twitch. Like, if you're a Twitch representative, they have to reach out to you. Whereas if you have a YouTube or a Instagram, you can reach out to them. Thought that was interesting. I don't know who would care if you're not a streamer, but there you go.
Why is the tavern shut?
Me. Well, me about 5 years ago. Why is the tavern shut? Give me more tavern.
Excuse me.
Apparently this part of the story is just lots of talking.
You've heard then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves.
Well, I mean, G Fuel
To
is
share between
water.
us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Wait, what was that? People were taking something. I missed it. Sponsored by water. I'll get sponsored by the fucking hydro company.
Do you have a moment?
What is water? That's why I drink it. Same.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Actually, I learned this the other day. Apparently, when you do like exercise, I don't know if maybe this doesn't happen to other people, but when you like do exercise and you like push yourself, sometimes you'll taste blood, and that's like the fibers tearing in your lungs. Maybe it's not true though. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
The most fragrant herbs and
needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Doctor?
Not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
Oh.
I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
Oh.
You have an agreement with
She
them?
said, bye, poor.
Be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
Is someone buttering your muffin? Would you like someone to be assigned to
Look,
butter
just
your muffin?
leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
That is a Mean
Starting to
Girls
get an
reference.
idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
Byron,
Probably be back
Uncle.
at the inn by now.
Uncle Byron. Where are you?
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Where is Uncle? Uncle, what are you doing up here? Found him.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
What's he buying
One of
now?
the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too
Hello,
happy to
Nino.
part
How are
with,
you?
should you give
Welcome
me
in.
reason to do
How was your
so.
weekend?
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement.
You're here late.
But not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Guys, I hate winter. All my skin gets so dry. It's probably part of like the fucking Accutane as well, but I blame winter. Superstore clips? What is Superstore clips? I'm doing great, Nino. You know how it be? Final Fantasy, living the dream, very slay, killing all the bad guys, winning the game.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things.
I get it.
But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Well, there's nothing wrong with
I'll
watching
wager
a
those
C-section,
soldiers
but I
you've
was
been
like, I don't
talking
even
to
know
have
what
been siphoning
Superstore
off
is.
crystals meant for elsewhere.
That was the thing.
Pocketing the profits.
I'll wager.
Also, when you say it's a TV show about it, what do you mean?
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Oh, Clive. Why are you so hot all the
soldiers in
time?
a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying
Clive
eyes.
makes me want to dye my hair
Perfect
black.
place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Was that a male sex worker? Oh, he's not going to say it now. Oh. That's so weird. Like, just normal people in a retail store? Like, real people or what? This actually sounds interesting. Like, I think I might have to look into it. Oh, wow. I took a big wrong turn. Wow, look at this water. Oh, so pretty.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
She called me handsome.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Fresh bread.
Light meat and
from
dark.
the oven.
Yes, they're quite my carpet.
See, the thing about dyeing your hair black though is that like once you do it, you kind of have to keep doing it or else like your roots come back really bad. Oh, okay. It's not an actual show. It's not like a reality show. It's like, what is it? Like a mockumentary. Is that what you mean? Like, The Office or something like that? Oh, okay. I don't know why Uncle just stopped there. The fucking top of the hill. Also, can we talk about how fucking amazing the art for the icons looks in the top left-hand corner? The little portraits of each one.
I'll take it from here.
They look so fucking sick. Take it from here. We don't even know what's going on.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Crystals.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Uh-oh.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
Well, we already kind of knew that.
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Yeah, I get what you mean, Nino.
Dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them.
Uh-oh.
Kill them both.
Murder. Time for a bit of murder.
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Stay down.
So is this going to lead us to Kupko? I assume. Oh, I dropped him. Oops. Sorry about it. Is that everyone? Oh no, there's people over here. How did I miss them? Is it just my uncle fighting them over here? Yes, it is. Uncle said, I've got them. I think Titan's kind of OP. When you're Titan, you get your charge a lot faster. I can't believe that we're just fighting Chocobo. Slayed him. That fight felt very easy.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent.
I love that Uncle's just having a good time. No matter what we're doing.
Shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
I wonder how you know what the crystal's gonna do.
Back to town? You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Sid.
Clive. So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you.
Do we get a new
And
badge?
Please allow me
Is that
to
what's
cover
happening?
your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
It is a badge. I fucking knew it. Got ourselves a new badge. Desert Rose. Oh,
Any
that's
friend
funny.
of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people.
I think that's a
Tell
reference
them
to
that
Final Fantasy III.
Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
How do these owls work? Where's my magic owl?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was
Oh, it will be, Nino. It definitely fucking will be.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Everyone is so thirsty for like everyone. It's so funny.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
I can guarantee that it'll happen.
The juiciest meat.
Take a sniff. Ayo. What are we offering in this city?
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Where's the shop?
Lubor was true to his word.
We'll make our way back to the Fang.
Anything I can interest you in?
Not that. See, why are they offering something that I got rid of so long ago? My throat feels weird, guys. Should I get this? One armor more? I don't think so. Not that it matters for fucking 16 HP, but whatever. Basically, the only thing I found to spend gil on is these.
An excellent choice.
And maybe elixirs because they're fucking 10,000 each. But I mean, how often do you gonna need them? The game just lets you retry and checkpoints health bars in boss fights, so...
This is no...
Square Enix has a very strict policy. I mean...
What is it, Lubor?
That doesn't really mean anything.
To ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
Unless you're streaming, you know, I don't think they can stop you.
To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
This is going to get
And
interesting.
there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Always the mind, always the minds.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
So far, this is like the one that's felt the most personal.
Drake's Fang.
Also, let's look at my abilities really quick. Can I upgrade? Had online features because the 7 remakes has interesting ones? Yeah, exactly, see?
Be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Fly, Ambrosia.
I don't think that there was that much, like, you know, people playing 15. I know a lot of people are playing 16, and I know a lot of people played 7. I can't believe that Rebirth is gonna be on 2 different discs. Wait, what the fuck? See, okay, here's the thing. So there's all this interesting area over here, but if I go and explore it, I'm not gonna find anything cool. It'll be like 700. Why am I? And I'm like, why do I need that? Like, it's all just bullshit. The game does not make you want to explore anything. And there's never any reason to explore anything. It's kind of upsetting. Like, it feels barren. Even though they made it look good, but they made it barren at the same time.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize.
What you apologizing for?
After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am.
Oh, Uncle.
And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
Also, why does our uncle look so much older than our dad
Clive.
did?
Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
Oh.
Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot.
Joshua can, though.
I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father, you would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Here's the thing. Just because we destroy the crystals doesn't mean shit.
Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend.
Like, how do we know that's going to get rid of all the bearers?
I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band.
Or the dominance?
Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
He doesn't want to come fight Titan with me?
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
I really wish that they would patch out the fucking ghosting that happens. Oh, here we go. Time to kill ourselves a Titan. Go time, baby. Damn, that looks sick.
What did they start?
Can he regrow his hands?
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch!
Oh! Who is this? This is the person that saved him.
I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbard.
Harbard. Oh! Eat shit, Hugo.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there
It definitely
is still
exists,
hope.
Nino.
There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Who is this guy?
What must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
I feel like he knows a little bit too much to be a normal person.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo?
See, this guy seems really evil.
Stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
She did?
Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Like, it feels like he's manipulating him to some sort of goal that we don't know about yet.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Also, I love that they gave him rock hands and then they gave him a fork as if he could do anything with it.
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Who's he talking to?
You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
I fucking knew it. He's not a normal fucking bad guy. So does that mean that Ultima also wants the crystals destroyed? Are we gonna fucking have another Final Fantasy IX pulled on us where we get to the very end boss and then we go, oh. Oh, okay. We're in a blood mine? Who the fuck? What the fuck is that? Well, they don't... I mean, they look human-ish. Mmm, delicious.
Orcs.
Oh, orcs. I don't know if there's ever been orcs in Final Fantasy before.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Ash? Royalists? They keep on using so many different words and I'm getting confused. See, here's the thing, Nino. Here's the thing. The story, yes. The combat, yes. The systems in the game, no. There feels like there's a huge disconnect between the systems that they've put in the game and what you would normally expect from a Final Fantasy game. Like, there's a crafting system, but then you look at the crafting system and it's all just the same thing over and over again. Like every sword is just like one level better than the next sword and so on and so forth. And there's no depth. Like they could have done a lot of stuff, I think, with what they had. But like it doesn't gel with the combat. Like the combat and the gear doesn't go well together, in my opinion. Like, you know, normally you would explore dungeons and you would find new swords and you would have to be like, oh, do I want this or do I want that? You know, you could lean in one direction more than you lean in one other direction. You'd be like, oh, well, I like magic, so I'm going to do this, or I like this, so I'm going to do that. But there isn't any of that. It's just, you do whatever. And then it feels like the accessories don't really matter to a certain extent. I'm gonna use this though. This looks cool. Like I miss like if they were gonna do it this way, they could have done it in like a Kingdom Hearts kind of way, but they did it in a way that everything kind of just feels superfluous. Like I go out and I do a fight and I get like 40 of some sort of crafting material, and then it's just like I just use that to buy the next level. And then like I look in the store and it's like, oh, you could get this, or you could just go craft one that's one better. And it's like, okay, interesting. Like there's never any variation. Like in Final Fantasy, like there's always been a depth to the combat. Like that's what made it so interesting, even though it was still like a turn-based combat. It's like you had the ability to build your characters really interesting, unique ways. But this just feels like, I don't know, you put it on. Like, okay, I have 1,985 health. I have 2 bits of armor. I have a waist and I have an arm guard. And for some reason they give me like 19 health and 16 health. That is like a drop in a bucket. Like why, like what's the point of that? What's the point of giving me 20 health and 19 health and 16 health? Does it matter? Is anything ever going to hit me in such a way that it matters that I have that extra 16 health at this point in the game when I have 1900 health? I don't know. Like the characters are a preset you are forced to work with. No, it's not even that. Like I don't mind that the characters are a preset that I have to work with. It just feels like everything doesn't matter. Nothing feels like it matters.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Like it feels bare bones. But it's still fun. Like the combat is really fun.
They spotted us.
But then again, there's also no depth to the combo. There's the combat. There's always the same one combo that you have to do, which is this. Well, I mean, I did it wrong, but it's always the same thing. Like it doesn't have the depth of like Devil May Cry, where you do like all of these different combos and you can link them together to have it flow. Like it still flows and it's still lots and lots of fun. But yeah, it just doesn't have quite the same depth.
Taken over the entire mine.
And that's my thoughts on it so far. And it goes the same for like exploration. Like they added a crafting menu, which normally promotes like exploration, but then the weapons and items feel so inconsequential that I don't feel the need to go and explore and have these fights to get the crafting materials. And most of the time it seems like I'm getting enough without needing to explore and farm up crafting materials anyway.
So much.
And I'm like not going out of my way to have any fights. Like most of the time I'm just running past enemies that I can in the field. like just before the game was coming out, I literally said to people like that had played the demo, I was like, what was the equipment system like? And people were like, I don't understand, but like that's what I care the most about, is like how deep the systems go. Like in Final Fantasy XIII, equipping different weapons with different accessories would get you different bonuses that could like go well with building your character as like either a tank or as someone that was there to break the stagger gauge, or deal damage, like damage multipliers. I love that like the top comment on that video is they should have called the song how nice is my hair, because that's what she keeps on doing throughout the film clip. It's just her playing with her hair. It's always like flicking it and playing with it and twirling it. I think I'm actually getting a sore throat. Like, this is fucked up. How do I keep on getting sick? I'm going like from one illness to the next over and over and over again.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
I didn't even know anything could live in the ash. They made it sound like the ash destroyed everything. The Ash Destroyer. There's a lot of fucking enemies here. We win! And also, like, okay, here's another thing. So the whole game, they keep on giving me gil, but then I haven't ever used any of it. Like, there's no point in buying anything. The game always keeps me topped up on potions and high potions. And, like, what else am I going to buy? I have 77,000 gil. Only every now and then do I go, oh, I should buy that high potion. Or, oh, there is one new piece of equipment that I could buy.
Won't be going any further this way.
That was, okay, that was like the first thing that tipped me off that something was up, is when I kept on getting all this gil. And I was like, I don't have a use for this gil. Like, what am I going to use it on? Like, okay, how did they do this with 15, but then 7 Remake was like so good in its equipment system? and like the depth to combat.
Stairs.
Love
This
me
must be
some
a way out.
stairs. Whee!
I won't be
Oh,
sneaking past this
okay.
one. How did we get in here? Thanks, boy.
Well, I just ate him the fuck up. Ow. Oh, I went into it? That's fucked. I don't know what the fuck just happened then. I suddenly set on fire. Like it even did like a cool animation. Oh, look at that. Another 1500 gil. See, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, it just keeps on giving me, like, meteorite and this and that. I've never had to go and grind for anything. So, like, why have a crafting system at all? Like, why not just sell it in the store if that's the case? It does, it fulfills the same purpose. It's like, it's trying to give you like a false sense of progression. It forces you to go, no, but that's the thing, it doesn't. Because you never have to.
Flames.
Like, you never want to, so there's no point. And then you do go to do that, and it's like, there's nothing to see. That's my issue. Like, it just feels like it's superfluous. Like, there's no point in doing it.
Halves. As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Oh, there's, what's his name again?
Let the trial
Harvard.
begin.
I'm gonna call him Harvard. Harvard Law.
What the hell?
We've
And now it caught me on fire again. Why am I... Oh, I know why. It's because of that new weapon that I have. That's very slay. That's sick. Like, when it works, it works. Holy fuck, I'm hitting hard. Look at us. Look at my damage. This item is broken. Oh, okay, that one got me. That one got me. If I dodge that, oh my god. He should be dead. Okay, there we go. Damn, that item's so fucking strong. Like, okay, getting 18 of each of these, like, it lacks impact whenever you keep on getting given stuff like this. Because then you like go, oh, okay, I guess I just got more.
Seems we're expected.
Here we go. Hello, Harvard. Goodbye, Harvard.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Are we about to get, like, just straight up punched in the face by Titan? He is wet for you. Yeah, he said, Mythos. Oh. Wait, who killed all these guys? And why? The orcs?
Do this too.
The timing on that, holy shit. Sometimes me and Clive, we keep on saying the same thing at the same time. Freaking me out a little, man. I think Clive's me. No, it's me. Me and Clive, we're awesome together. Don't take this from me, Nino. How dare you? Oh, I accidentally knocked him off the banister. Or over the banister, should I say?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Definitely me. They're definitely here for me. Like, okay, so I just went down there and I picked up steel silk, or whatever it was, silk steel. Wouldn't it, like, it would have been much cooler if I had have gone down there and opened a chest and got like a new sword. Like, I feel like that feels more impactful to exploration. It makes me go, oh, sick. I'm really glad that I explored over there because I got a new sword. Instead of going over there and going, oh, steel silk. Which I don't know what that does. Okay.
Right.
The timing on that was so cool. That was the first time I've ever pulled off that Garuda dodge. Normally it doesn't work. That was very cool.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
We say that like we know who Ultima is. Or if we even think that Ultima's bad. Like, we don't know that he's bad.
No mistakes.
I think. I don't know. I always forget to use this. How did I pull off that dodge? And that one. I did another dodge on top of that. And then I stagger. Okay, have a good one, Nino. Enjoy your sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Ate him up. Even though he nearly killed me at one point. But that's fine. We just pretend. In there? Where did I come from? I don't remember which end I came from. Oh, there. Oh, is this the room where he was eating dinner? He was having his nighttime nummies. Oh, it was. Wait, who put the plate up?
Where did you go?
Because she picked it up and then he kicked her over. I see a treasure chest.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Can I just jump? Is this a high potion? No, it's a normal potion. What was the point of making me walk around? Why not just let me jump off?
Just what I think.
You show him, Torval. I wonder how long it lasts, the damage buff from that. That long, apparently.
That had better be the last of them.
Oh, wait, I just remembered that you get some of the stuff in your room from not getting hit. Hugo, what are you doing?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
He's gone fucking loony. He's lost it. Oh my god, he's actually imagining her.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Is it the crystal? Oh, she's naked.
You get away from her.
Is he gonna like nom?
Benedicta!
Victor!
This is interesting.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Oh. Yeah, good luck.
Not now.
Maybe I should prime so that I don't die when he transforms into Titan. Toggle, get away from there.
Come on.
Are we gonna destroy this crystal?
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Is that Joshua? Okay, see, I think that there's two Joshuas. Like, we seen that Joshua did originally look like that at one point. Okay. Fuck. Oh, he's got no arms still. Oh. Attack on Titan time. I wonder if I get the damage boost in this form. I'm so tiny compared to him. Whoa.
Nice trick. But if you can do it, then so could I!
I got a fire shield. That was sick. Where is Torgal for all of this? What's Torgal up to? A stone's throw? That's so funny. Okay. That seems OP.
Let's give this a try.
Oh. Oh, you know what? I just realized I got hit once, and I'm probably not gonna get hit again. So if I keep this up, and now I'm sad because I would have got the thing. Okay, never mind, I got hit twice. There we go. Now I don't feel so bad. Oh, we're not finished. Ooh. Didn't realize I was so strong that I could flip him like that. What is that? Oh my god, he's starting to eat Mother Crystal. Is he gonna go Akashic?
What the hell has he done?
Well then. Oh shit. Wow, he must be fucking gigantic.
How to help me? It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
This music is intense. I wish the music was a little bit louder. Are we gonna run it? Oh my god, we are. He shattered his own tail. Fuck. I suck at that, apparently. I feel like we didn't do very much. Ooh. Oh, he made him lose an arm.
I've got you now.
Do we? Holy fuck. Oh, what? I thought I had dodged that. Ah. I'll take it. I guess that works as a stagger, right? Shame I can't like climb up him. Ah. Back on the tentacles we go. Oh, I swear I pressed that. Whatever. I'm never expecting it whenever Final Fantasy goes into rock music mode. Ow. Ah. So bad at dodging in this fight. I'm curious what who they got to do this song. Let's rip off this arm as well. Fuck. Ah, I swear I dodged that. Oh, okay. Did I rip it off? Oh, I just hurt it a little bit. Damn. I guess I was gonna say I wish that we got to see more Akashic forms, but I suppose we did get to see Garuda's kind of. Are we gonna rip off his arm? Slay. Oh shit. Oh, I'm meant to be shooting. My bad, my bad. Oh no, ow. I forgot that I could charge it up. Whoa. I'm just gonna drive it into his skull. God damn. Where are we? Oh, he's in here anyway? What the fuck? Why won't you fucking die, Hugo? Can't believe we're having a fucking mid-air fight. This is so funny. Oh, I swear I dodged that. Hey, what are you doing up there? I don't know if that worked or not. So was that not actually his body outside? Whoa. So just stay here for a second, Hugo. Let me kill you. I think that's a good idea. Got you all figured out now, Hugo. You can't even fucking touch me. You rock a bitch. Oh! I pressed the wrong thing. He threw me with his jaw. What the fuck is that?
From the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
OMG. Are we about to like Akashic? Lol. Oh, wait. I thought we were underground. Was his... Oh, I mean, his body was that fucking big. Damn, I thought we were going to turn into, like, a giant version of, Efreet. Not, just get some rock fists. We have a flame sword. That's pretty sick. Oh, it screamed. Bye, Hugo. And by my mental stability as well. Oh, I've got a bit of blood nose going on. Joshua?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will. Accept us, new thoughts.
I think he's gonna fucking turn us into a weapon to destroy the world.
Created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never! Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I don't understand. If we were just seeing him, I thought he was inside Joshua. How is he both around and also not around at the same time?
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But
Oh.
Mythos is stronger.
What?
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Oh, that would explain how come Sid knew who Ultima is. Because Sid used to fucking hang around with Barbados.
The man who gave his life for a woman's head.
I'm just gonna call him Odin.
A fool like all the rest.
He gives me Griffith vibes, which is scary. Oh, is that Mother Crystal?
Oh, that the death of a Mother Crystal should be so beautiful.
See, who are these guys fighting?
Some medicine, my lord?
Medicine Girl again for the third time.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince.
Who is she?
If a
Like,
show
why
of
is
force
she such
needed to
a
keep the Dalmex at
constant
bay,
character?
You may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Exactly. The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that,
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh my god. Bahamut's gay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Slay. The first gay character in fucking all of Final Fantasy. Oh no, never mind. Never mind. There was Vanilla and Fang.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Well.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
Why do we keep on looking at these flowers?
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
What?
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
What is going on?
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
This is fucking weird.
What is it now?
Oh no. Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Joshua. Joshua.
At ease.
Don't.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
Oh, they know each other.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Like,
see, if Joshua was here, how was he a second ago
how many years has it been
watching me
since the
fight?
Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Huh.
Do I address a ghost?
How many icons have I fought so far?
Many have told me that I look like one.
Technically 3, I think.
But no.
How's it going, Guns of the Hellgast?
I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Have you completed this yourself? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Pretty cruisy, having fun, you know, fighting some big fucking icons. Having a good time. I actually just finished fighting a Titan. Still in the process. How far in are you? Are you ahead of me or behind me? Oh, you're ahead of me.
I'd better give up.
What are your thoughts so far? Are you enjoying it? We just met Bahamut. Well, Joshua met Bahamut. We got to watch Joshua meet Bahamut, and we got to see that Bahamut was gay, and it gagged me a little bit. I guess I should. Oh, maybe I can't even do it yet. I was gonna say I should go check what new gear I have. I wonder how much this increases attack by. It's something different? Yeah. There are things that I like about it and things that I don't like about it. I enjoy the combat's fun. The story's good. I don't enjoy much of the gear or the crafting. But oh well. I'm intrigued enough to keep playing and I'm having a good enough time.
So, will it be?
Looks like nothing. How close to the end are you? Yeah, that was funny. That was really funny. The first time, whenever Clive gets hit, sometimes he goes, "Ah, fuck," and that makes me laugh all the time because it's just so out of the blue. I really like the writing of the characters and everything like that. I think that the world building could be better though. Like we never got to see in two of the cities so far. We've seen snippets of it, but we don't know what it's actually like to live in this world. We just hang around here a lot.
Always something in there.
Final Fantasy 16. There do be a lot of fucking. That's one of the things that I keep on saying. I keep on saying there's a lot of fucking. I'm like, these characters, they be fucking. Welcome back again, Sabrella. Sabrella, what time is it for you? Like, when you're in Deg's stream, that's like 8 hours from now. So like, when do you sleep? Who am I meant to be talking to here? Oh, of course, Otto.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Yes.
I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Why not give him an eye patch?
Home, Clive.
There's no way that he keeps his eyes shut like this all the time.
You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
How many do I have left?
Otto.
Bahamut, Shiva, Odin.
Word on the royalist
Wait.
movement since I've been away.
Helgast, how many more hours ahead are you?
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Excuse me, Akifos, have you seen Gav? RDR2 joke? What's RDR2? Doesn't look like there's any more interesting side quests.
Ah, the conquering
Oh,
hero
I have
returns.
not played Red Dead
And with
Redemption
hardly a
2.
scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
And how?
Well, to rescue Kupka, only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale
Oh,
of the
nice.
blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details.
How many
One
hours
must
is that
instead
in
see the
gameplay?
bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I'm trying to figure out like how much more of this game I actually have to go for streaming
Kingdom
purposes.
of Waloed claims dominion over all
49?
of
Okay.
It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support
Sorry,
of his
Simon,
Dalmatian
yeah.
allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of
I keep getting
ash.
confused because they
Yet
keep on
warlike
using
Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of
they keep on
sending an
using
army
names
of
to
orcs
like
into the
describe
heart of
different
Drake's
things and it
Fang,
keeps on confusing me.
only to make no attempt to
This
claim
stream
the
seems
mother
gay.
crystal
I'm
for
in.
Waloed.
Well, actually,
It can hardly
we
be
just met
for
our
lack of
very
men.
first gay
Tharm's
characters
armies
in
rival
Fun
any
Fantasy,
in the twins.
minus Vanille and Fang.
No. We have
But like
not
we actually
seen
got
the
to see them
last of the
kissing.
Waloed
Oh my
standard.
god, gay.
Odin will
Hi,
rise
gay.
again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Like Waluda, Imperial.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist
Royalist.
betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure
Wait.
sickness,
Wait.
one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
Hang on. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm a little bit confused about this. So we watched a scene where Hugo was visited by our mum, and our mum was like, go, go fucking invade. But she's with the Imperialists, who are the ones that are situated in the middle that have Bahamut, and our little brother. But then there's Bahamut, not Bahamut, Odin, and they're the Waludas, but they're the ones that helped Titan get into, I was about to say Rabanasta? What's it called? Rosaria. So like the Waludas were helping the Republic. Why? Thank you for the follow, Helgast. Much appreciated. Maybe everyone's working on the same team.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do
Like
is
our
await
mum
his
is a spy,
reports.
obviously. Because she's
Well,
fucking evil and she's
not
trying to overthrow
quite
everyone.
all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Like, okay, but like I was confused because I thought that she was going to him to be like, go for it, like go invade. We'll let you do it. To like draw out Clive. But then that didn't seem like it was the case because when the Imperialists were talking, they were like, oh, we're going to go attack and we shouldn't have any trouble from Titan because we heard that he's on the other side. But like they weren't certain. Like no one seemed to know except for like the mum who just sat there smiling or something. I don't know. So like why was she not there acting as an Imperial?
The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us.
I want to discuss. Scared my tongue myself. Well, it's okay. She's obviously working with Barnabas, or she's working with.
I'll go and spread the word.
I think she's working with Barnabas because the guy Harvard. I know his name's not actually Harvard, but that's what I'm calling him. He was talking with Barnabas, and he was able to summon up the guys that work with Ultimecia, and I was Ultimia, whatever it is. And so I was like, well, that's weird. But then she has always treated us like trash. Ultimate, yeah. So like, why? Okay. And why did she overthrow Rosaria? Like, she betrayed Rosaria, even though she had the Phoenix. Like, she is the blood of the Phoenix. And she knew that Joshua was a Phoenix, but then she tried to kill him anyway? But then she talked about how badly she wants to, like, keep that blood going. My mind right now is just going in circles. Like, what the fuck?
My favorite.
Show me the realm real quick. Come on, Viv. Show me the realm.
One must
Let's
understand
go.
one's place in the world.
So who's Waluda? Who the fuck are these? Free cities of Canva? How long have they been the free cities? Were they the free cities back then? I don't even know. Sunbreak. So Sunbreak moved to this place. This one turned into Sunbreak. Okay, no, they're fighting for it. Wait, the Men of the Fist? They were fighting for it? I thought that these guys up here were fighting for it. But then, okay, so it was them. So Waluda and our mum helped Titan attack Rosalith to draw us out. But why would Barnabas want that? Why would he care? Oh my god, my brain is hurting. I thought that this was more easy to understand than what Final Fantasy XII was. But I'm starting to think, maybe not. Maybe there's a little bit too many pieces moving. So in Final Fantasy XII, there's only 3. And even that gets confusing. But in this one, there's like 6. It's also interesting that even though we're destroying the mother crystals, we're not actually stopping the armies from doing anything. Like, we destroyed Sunbreak's crystal, and all they went was like, oh well, no more crystal, guess we'll go fucking occupy somewhere else.
Ah, Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
I wonder what's in that little satchel around his neck. Smelling salts?
Look, he's crying.
Lol.
He is the big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
How? Okay. Where did Torgal go in that last fight? We were in the room, like in that building. He was at the door, and then we all transformed, and we were staying there staring at the crystal, and the building was gone completely. Like we had fucking destroyed it, and Torgal was nowhere to be seen.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
See, okay, my theory is that it's a trap.
It's a lot.
And that we're going around destroying the mother crystals, which is actually like, I don't know, going to free Ultima. Even though they're like evil, maybe they're like an evil that's there to protect. Because it seems like as we're destroying the crystals, we're losing the ability to control ourselves to Ifrit. And it seems like he actually likes Ifrit. And I don't know why though. I feel like we're gonna destroy the world. I feel like we're bad and Phoenix good, because on the slab, like the picture we've seen of like Phoenix up the top and all of the other ones, and it seems like they're protecting something. There's no mention of fucking Ifrit on that icon table. Oh, why did I get so many frame drops then? And
someone looks pleased with himself.
It was kind of
Feel
like
what I'm hearing, then?
forecast at the start of the game by having us fight Phoenix.
Kuka is dead.
And that there's two fire icons, like they're gonna
looking over our
clash
shoulders,
heads.
then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck.
And the front of the
Don't let
box
it go to
art
that, though.
is Phoenix versus Ifrit. So I feel like that's foreshadowing. And that's what the whole thing is going to be about. It's going to be like the end of the game, it comes down to it, and it's like, oh my god, Joshua has to kill us.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
I'm so worried. I don't know what's
What is
happening.
it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
But like, why would Barnabas
Try to live up to the name.
or any of the others want that? Or are they actually trying to stop me?
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
And it makes me curious if our mum knew that we could have been Ifrit, since she seems to have like some sort of understanding about what's going on.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
So maybe she's not working with Barnabas?
barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old
I wonder
salt's
where we
grave.
buried
well.
Sid.
I'll suggest it.
Is this about to be sad? I feel like it's about to be sad. I don't know if I'm ready for sad. What's she doing down here? What's she making? Oh, she's turning it into a ship. That's an airship.
All right, Clive. What do you want?
I mean, it's already
Going
an
to
airship,
visit
but she's
Sid,
trying to make it
and I thought
an
you might
airship
like to
again.
come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
Just
Here.
say heatsink.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Is this going to be a boat and then it's going to be like we're in a fight and then all of a sudden she's like surprise and then we float out of the water and like everyone's like, oh my god.
But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
I'm the
I need some
realist.
parts making. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
That one seems important.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Slay. I love running errands. Let me fight, please. Let me just fight, people. Actually, I'm surprised I didn't get more renown to unlock something. Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Hello, Desiree.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
I wonder what Dire Wolf Jess is.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Wait, where is Torgal? I was just rereading chat and I was like, wait a minute, I haven't seen Torgal since we got back. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, Torgal, I got so scared for a second.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
I did find him, yes. Helgas, where does your name come from? I'm very curious. Also, are you laughing at me trying to, like, piece the story together?
I don't know what the hell you'd want this.
Since I assume that by now you know what's going on.
Easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Killzone. I used to have a friend that was very into Killzone.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Mithril?
That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with. You going after the stud? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Oh. Who do I pick? Gav, I guess? I don't care for Otto very much.
Gav, you're with me.
He kind of seemed to come out of
All right,
nowhere.
then.
He doesn't really have a personality.
So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh?
Look at Gav's ass.
Don't go letting him fleece you.
Damn.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
In your own time.
Oh, now I can make new things.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Oh, the stagger doesn't go up. Ooh. I don't have any Wyrmrite bone? Sucks to be me, I guess.
It'd last you a good while.
More Wyrmrite. this worth it? What else do I use Earth and Fury for? Only got one. Ah, and I've already used it to make that, so yeah, it should be fine. Unless I need it for one of these? Doesn't look like I do though. It's fine. So good.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Yeah, that should do you.
Is this the one that I'm already wearing?
You can thank me later.
Oh, it is. Okay, good. I was like, hopefully this is actually not me wasting stuff.
That it?
Okay.
Fine.
I don't know how I feel about this sword. It looks... weird. I like the old sword. I like the one that we just had. Oh, I guess it's gone now. So moving on. Into the desert we go, I suppose.
Looks like I found the river. Where's Gav?
Gav. Gavy Gav, where are you? That looks like Gav. It is Gav. Look at me jumping for joy there.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
You know what Clive's missing? Arseless chaps. What were you thinking? Chest hairs. Everyone keeps saying that. Everyone's like, why do none of the characters have chest hair? I'm okay with it. I don't mind chest hair or no chest hair. I think Clive's perfect just the way he is.
So this is Stardust.
He is very, very hairless though. Oh. How handsome he is. Oh, I need to get more. Right. Alrighty then. When's that DLC come out? Actually, they already showed his ass before. Like, they actually showed it, which fucking took me very much by surprise. Like, that was another thing that I was like, oh. Okay, I'm not enjoying the pacing of this. Like, why are we suddenly here having to like collect random stuff in the desert? Like, it feels like the pacing is like going. It's like really cool thing happens and then it like slows you back down. Like the start of the game felt like it was very like go, and then it like hit a point and it was like, oh, hang on a minute, and then it was like, oh, okay, go, and it was like, well, hang on. Like, it almost feels like episodes of an anime. Where is this last one that I can't find? Found it.
That should be enough for now.
Also, I like
See how
thinking
Gav's
about,
getting
like, we're picking up, like, just, like, handfuls, and then we bring the 5 handfuls back, and he goes, wow, that's plenty. That's plenty to make a fucking jet engine. Amazing.
You finished? How much did you get?
5 handfuls.
I hope.
I just wanted to be like, that's not anywhere near enough, Clive.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
What if we hadn't have had a chat? Look at his fucking ass.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
His pants are
man
so
to man
tight.
like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Chris Redfield? Chris
Likewise.
Redfield does have cake. 100%.
So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Oh, they're having a moment. And they kiss.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Rough. Wait, what? There was this side. I took Taha over Jill for that mission. What mission? I don't know if I've hit that mission. I haven't had the option to take Jill or Taya over someone. I think. Maybe I just haven't reached it yet. Like, what was the point of that?
Blackthorn needs.
I don't need to see how the cake is made to be able to enjoy it. If suddenly we have an airship, I would still be okay with that. Like, they have alluded to it.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
You got Ambrosia? Yeah, I did.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
A friend of mine, a mod that also streams, told me to do the side quests that have little pluses on them.
All plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Why not just give me gil? Like, all three things that I got given for that quest are just gil, but they already gave me 800 gil. So why not just turn it all into gil? This game does some weird fucking things like that.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Like, I feel like a lot of it is just padding. Like, it's just added stuff to make us try and feel like, oh, I have stuff to do. Like, oh, I should go see Sharon and sell my things that I don't need. But it's like, why? I don't even need gil.
Go on then.
Have you ever noticed all JRPG female characters aren't overexposed and still look good? Some of them. Some of them are still, you know, wear very little, but there are a few, yes. And they actually, you know, put effort into their outfits and designs. Like Yuna and Lulu and stuff like that. Jill, yeah. I enjoy Jill's design. Oh, I can just buy them. Maybe that gives me something to spend money on. No, never mind. They don't have the one that I need. Moving on. Let's buy a high potion.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I like how that's so random. Gradually fills limit break gauge for 33 seconds. Not 30, not 35, 33. Exactly.
Finished, are you?
Guess we're gonna go see mid. I'm definitely gonna order food in a few minutes. My headset is Hi-Fi Man. Specifically, it is Hi-Fi Man Edition XS. Spelled like this. Actually, I'm gonna go take a piss. They're high fidelity. Well, actually, they're mid fidelity. Even it's ironic because they're called hi-fi. Yeah, but they're like mid-fi. So they're like really, really good. I am going to go to the toilet, and I will BRB. Hello, I'm back. I forgot to mention, this headset you actually also need to buy a DAC for, like a digital to audio converter, because it doesn't natively convert. Like you need something that'll do that for you, or else, well, I mean, you don't have to do that. You could plug it straight into your computer, but then like you wouldn't be able to adjust it individually. You would have to, all your audio would be like the same level, which would be weird. And it wouldn't be very balanced. And also, like, Microsoft's audio is very like low, I find. Like it's like very quiet. Like I basically have to boost it by like 50%. Where am I going? I'm already here. I don't need to go anywhere. That's right. I'm seeing mid. Let's go see mid.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
Oh god, I have to do all of them?
Course.
Oh
this,
no.
we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all details.
What's her name? Right.
Hello, what's the name?
Is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is
We've seen
burned
this
to generate
3 times
heat.
now.
That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It
Big
connects
brain.
to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And
She's very
not
into
only that,
this.
They're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
Is it a hunt?
It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
I don't like our
our
sword.
and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Riley, hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Riley. Let me give you a shout out. For those that don't know, Riley is a friend to the channel. Riley plays a lot of League of Legends. And when they're not doing that, I have seen them play piano, and it is incredible. Oh, and they sing and play the piano. I can't do either of those things, so that's pretty amazing. Sorry, I'm forgetting how to do my own shoutouts. There we go. Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? All the fucking time, Riley. All the fucking time. A lot of TFT these days. So fuck, lol. That's not that bad. For those that don't know, my name is Kit Fox. I am a queer, and I enjoy playing me some video games. And sometimes I do makeup and things like that. Mostly I play JRPGs and horror games. So if that sounds like your thing, hang around. I'm doing great, Riley. How are you? What was your stream like? Did you win lots? Hopefully. I suppose I have the wrong chat open. There we go. I'm drunk and have work drama, so I streamed a very short time. Nice. I have to eat food. I understand, Riley. I very much understand. If you need to run off and de-stream, go for it. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. Also, welcome in Rish and Rue. How are you both doing? I can't remember what we're up to. We're building a ship. We're building an airship, guys. Isn't that amazing? Hour and a half stream. I work very hard. How is Fantasy 37 treating you? I love it. Why have you built your airship? What were you playing today?
Started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want to do that?
Where am I going? Oh, I have to leave. Okay. TFT. 3 games. 3 games of TFT. Were they good games? Did you win? God damn it, Riley. Now I have, do you ever feel like a plastic bag? Stuck in my head, just going on loop. Top 4 for 2 of them, nice. Final Fantasy 34 is still my favorite. I think I like 12. I think 12 might actually be my favorite. Don't tell anyone though. Actually, I like 7 Remake a lot. I don't know, it's a toss up. No, 12. I'll stick with 12. I think I like 12 the best. (13)2 was about, oh, I love the 13 series. I think I enjoyed 13.3 the most out of them. Let Katy Perry inspire you. I shall. Truly an inspiration to us all, I think. Can I? No.
Calling Ambrosia now.
Can't ride my chocobo. Boom, 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 boom. We're pretty far into this one, actually. I think we only have like 15 hours more to go, and then I think we will be finished. Good night to you, Riley. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your food and your sleep. Like what I played of 13 when I was a kid. I love 13. Like, people complain that like the story's convoluted and that it's like it's an RPG on rails because like you can only ever go forward. But that's what 10 is as well. Like 10 gives you the option to go back to places, but there's not anything to do there. So like, are you actually really going back? Like, the same thing to me. I have very heated opinions on Final Fantasy as a series. But it was fun. Yeah, exactly. What more do you need? Yeah, but that's what people complain about 13 the most. People go, oh, but it was on rails and you couldn't go anywhere and it was boring and blah blah blah. You didn't get to do anything until like the last quarter of the game. It's like, yeah, but that's kind of the same with like a lot of other, like 10. Like people love 10. But it's basically, it has the exact same issues. But no one talks about that. Everyone looks past that. Oh, see, I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated again. Yeah, I liked having to, where is this? Okay, it's over here. I liked having to farm to get, monsters in 13.2 because it was like Final Fantasy Pokemon Edition. And for whatever reason, they gave Lightning, like armor.
Be safe.
Like she was a knight. And I guess that's pretty cool. Or something. I don't know. Treasure. I've already done it though. I bet that I got a lovely 10 something out of it.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
Hello, Helena.
Thank you so much for coming. The,
Thank you.
ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
Guys, what food should I get for dinner? Ideas?
I'll be right back.
I think I'm gonna get burgers. You know, it's so funny you say that, Rue, because lately everyone's been saying that. And I think that, like you as you get older, you have less time to do things. So you want like a story that's clean cut and you want it to be fun. And you never want to feel like you're wasting time. At the moment, I feel like I'm kind of wasting time running around in this part right now. But other than that, this story has been very streamlined.
Anybody home?
Araman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
And also you get a puppy. So what more could you want? Oh, he's already cast that on me. Oh, okay. And this one looks very pretty, if you couldn't tell. Lots of prettiness. Burgers sound good? I'm done. You've sold me already. Sounds like a win to me. We're just kicking the shit out of this guy right now. Very good at selling things? Oh, is that true? I am also known for being quite good at selling things. I have talked many of people into buying games that I've played through. And yet here I am, no sponsorships. Where? Explain that one, conservatives. They're all like, oh, well you should get out there and you should do this and it'll make you money and blah blah blah. But here I am, trying my hardest and they're not giving me $1 billion. Make it make sense. I don't appreciate your talent, shaking your head. Tea, honestly, tea.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
I don't know. Open world works in some games like
Don't let us keep you.
like Zelda and stuff like that.
See that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
But it's like you have to do it right.
You're on your way.
Like it has to all flow together. Like they managed to have it so that that's so useless. Like why do I give a fuck about that item? I don't remember what I was saying. I got so angry at that item. Nah, it's gone. The thought's gone. Yeah. Like, it's like it's too big for the scope of the gameplay. But like, with Zelda, like you can do like such fucking grand things that it makes sense that like you needed a big world for that kind of stuff. Like you can create a fire that gives you updraft and then you updraft into the sky and then you can float anywhere. Like, you know, so it makes sense that you would need the ability. I wonder which one came first, the open world and like having that, or like the want for the physics that they use in it. Whichever way it worked out, because like they just go so well hand in hand. Whereas this game right now doesn't do exploration very well. Justice, hello, welcome in. We are world opening. We're opening eyes, we're opening worlds, we're opening mouths, we're opening anything really. What do you want to open, Justice? I'm gonna open a bakery. Maybe two.
Come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the.
Why did he say it like that?
She'll be
Helena. Helena.
Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right.
Ooh,
Right, the shielding.
rating.
This one's a bit of
Can't
a
do
bugger.
it.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out
Going
enough fire
pop?
to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which
Stop
is
them
why
from
you
going
need proper
pop.
shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Guys, what if I
need
just
something
decided that I
light.
want to have a different
But I've racked
accent?
my
Is that
brains and I
okay?
just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
I'd like to talk like her. I'd like to talk like her. Would that be alright? It's not racist or anything, right, guys? I guess I'm just British now. I feel like the more you move your mouth, the more British you are. Or like Scouse? I don't know. I don't know what accents are. I'm not a scientist. The way I just ran straight into that wall nearly. Embarrassing. I haven't been drinking. You've been drinking. Thank you so much, Rue. That's really, like, that's given me the go-ahead. Like, that's what I needed. I need yes men in my life. More than anything else. I don't want no men. Like, who's got time for that? Like, when did I ask? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3? there 3? 1, 2, 3. I think there's space for 3. Right? Hang on. Yes, 3. Okay. I feel like it's been a while since... Actually, no, it hasn't actually been that long since I got my last one. God, I'm such a whingy bitch. I'm like, give me more. So needy today. Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
He says, no, get the fuck out. Like, he goes, wow, not for her.
Shielding for a mithril engine.
Oh my god, we've looked at this fucking picture 6 times now. I don't care.
Notes around the edges.
I don't care.
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat.
This
on the
part is
inside,
mid.
and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it.
We get it.
As you can imagine.
We know.
She's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
We know. We've been over this fucking like so many times.
I wondered if you might know of a solution. Or
The
if you might
picture.
be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps.
Honestly, this is the
it's
lowest
different
point of the game
material
so
she
far.
requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch.
What'd you call me?
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material...
Sorry, my brain's turning
Bardolph
off.
and Obelus might be of
I'm getting
assistance.
hungry. I'm gonna order
I
food.
shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our 2 friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Wow, such big brain stuff. Wow. Wow.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients.
Oh, this is the
some
the quest that you picked. Whatever her name is instead of Jill.
The shielding itself.
Is that right, Helgast?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious.
Okay, stop talking.
So, Clive, who will accompany?
Jill, you're with me.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon juice having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now.
She reminds me
Join
of
there when you're
someone,
ready.
Jill.
I will. Until then.
Is this the last part?
You
Hopefully
two
this is the
enjoy
last part.
yourselves.
You too, Talia.
Alright. Every time I leave here, like, the frames struggle. Where's that map? This feels like such filler episodes.
Where's Jill?
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally split.
What you got?
Welcome.
Nothing.
Come back again.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled. I won't have
Jill.
Nuts.
I should need to put my phone on the charger, or it's gonna go flat before my food gets here. I will be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Oops. That's the wrong one. Oh, my back is like playing up.
How goes
I'm
the
grabbing.
for ingredients?
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can move by the gate when
Fucking,
we're finished.
how good is garlic, guys? 10 out of 10. Thank you, nature, for creating garlic.
You'll not find a bruised fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
What can I interest you in today?
Garlic.
Ah, yes. Good day.
Good day. Good day. So good. It's honestly, they're fucking incredible. I wish they didn't get your fingers so sticky though. That's the downside. And I don't know about pepio nuts. I feel like they're not real.
Good riddance. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Oh, I'm so glad that we're looking for groceries.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Nothing says fun in a game like doing your weekly shopping.
Garlic and pepio nuts.
Here's the loaf of bread too, would you
Now, all
love?
that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
And then it turns out he's accidentally given us the wrong thing. He's given us the wrong
before we
list.
head
He's
back,
given us his actual
Would
shopping
you
list.
walk with me a while? Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Is there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
Aww.
And I saw some bread.
I knew there'd be bread. Didn't I say?
Cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you
That
think?
bread looks good.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just, oh.
You all right?
Jill is coming.
It's just, you're right.
Jill said, ham.
Child again being here with you.
Jill said, ham. I love ham.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so.
Ponyo, love ham.
Clive.
Fucking Jill is so full of guilt that she's like not letting herself live. They've gone to nearly kiss like 3 times. And every time it just gets shut down. Is there about to be another one?
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Oh my god, kiss her hammy lips.
Hippocrates and Talia.
Kiss them
I'll see you at
ham
the
lips,
hideaway.
baby.
Take care.
Ham lip time.
You too.
Are you just gonna let her walk away? Clive, you're such a bitch. Fucking make a move, pussy. Torgal's just embarrassed. Who's left? Shiva, Bahamut, Ifrit. Odin.
I wonder how Hippocrates is
The
getting
3 icons remaining. This way.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Does that mean we're done?
I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
Taya's admitting to
What about the
fucking
shielding itself?
making meth.
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently,
I don't know who they are.
Thank you.
Good for them.
Right then.
Staying
Jill,
busy.
would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
Ham.
Just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Ham. Damn, I was so close to 300. I think I unlocked something at 300 right now. Maybe I should quickly do a
better go and give Mid the good news then.
A hunt.
Oh, I'm never dreaming.
No, I don't care. Never mind. Yoo-hoo, Mid. Oh, where are you? Okay, she did have something for me anyway. Give me. Come on, Desiree.
How may I help
Stop
you today,
holding out.
Clive?
Give me
Time to
them
claim
goodies.
your just desserts. You earned this.
5 off.
Sorry, but you're not quite there yet. All in good time, eh?
I'll be back for you, my pretty.
I think Mid might need some help, Tony.
Let me check on the status of my food. I will be back. Where's my food at? What do we got? Okay, he's on his way to get it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a matter
You
of
better
speaking,
believe it.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and
I need
testing
to have
of
a
the shielding
shave.
as we speak.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then. Better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
I don't think that there's didgeridoos in this imaginary world.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Also, that feels offensive towards Aboriginal people. Can we float now? Are we able to fly? Are we gonna like hit a button and transform? Also, aren't we like in the middle of a lake?
It's finished. It's finally finished.
So where are we going anyway?
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
What?
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Gang in where?
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
He said, don't fucking ask me for help. Okay, I think it's already here.
Nothing. Just
Come on, let's
daydreaming.
go see your dad. Come on.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Do it. Let's do it.
Just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
What is it?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing.
She ran off.
Be halfway to Canva by now.
Ah, fucking knew it.
I might still be able to catch her.
Has she like left us a note or something?
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, is that her?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Okay, this is a good stopping point. I'm gonna have a break, guys. I'm gonna eat some food, which I have to go and grab. I will be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and then I'll be back. See you guys soon. Hello? I'm back. Who missed me? Everyone answer at once so that I feel loved, or else I'll have to have a breakdown. You don't want to see that. It's ugly. I will ugly cry so hard. You have got to see, the tears have started. They've already started. Ah, that's all it took, Rish. You've broken me down. Emotionally, spiritually. Making sure I'm not covered in food. That would be embarrassing. I'd be here crying and covered in food. Gross. Pick a struggle, you know? Oh, I ate my food so fast. My job as a Twitch viewer is done then. Yeah, that's all you're here for, just to tear down the streamer. Make them a husk of their former self. Here we go. My dear boy, my journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend... Sorry, the uncle had to cough, apparently. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. Get it? Enterprise? Because it's called Enterprise. Anyway, I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your door. Which is why is it so chunky? Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle... What's his name? Oh my god! A Grimshaw raid? Unbelievable. Who's seen this coming? Who could have imagined? Grim, do you want to give yourself a shout out? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Kit Fox. I am a member of the girls as well. Big gay. And I play JRPGs and horror games mostly. And sometimes I do makeup too, if that's what you're into. So feel free to hang around if none of you know who I am.
Trouble in Canva. Well,
we're off to Canva.
I need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
How much did you enjoy it, Grim? Did you enjoy the part that you played today?
So what?
I think I'm enjoying it less today,
do all
Grim.
the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It seems that way.
Well,
especially because they just had me do filler.
But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her.
Oh my god, the Titan fight was so good.
Was kind of fun.
Titan fight was incredible.
And all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
The part after the Titan fight has been boring.
I could do with getting to Canva.
Please, everyone, follow Grim if you aren't already. Grim is also a member of the girls, and Grim is hilarious and like one of my favorite people.
Will you mind the place while we're gone?
That part, Grim.
Just be sure give Sid
Bayonetta 3 could never.
Right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Like, I like that it's zippy. Like, it's like, go, go, go. Get fucked, Phoenix. Nobody likes her anymore. I still like Phoenix because I'm not a huge fan of the abilities on Titan. I like one of them, but I don't like the other one that I have. Oh, okay. Yeah, like we're almost up to the exact same part. Well, I would, but I'm out of points. Also, Grim, if you need to run off so that you don't get spoilers, I understand. The same goes for anyone else that's followed their way in here. And my hammer. And my axe.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
I don't know if that's good advice.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Fuck you, Hugo, you bitch.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Maybe he can be in two places at once.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Maybe he can bring people back from the dead. I feel like we don't know a lot about the Phoenix.
Has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Feels like foreshadowing to me.
And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
What's going on, Jill? Sharon, and I can't remember his name. Fuck, what's his name? What's the big dude's name?
Lady Karen. What a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing.
Her voice is really familiar.
Stock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
She's so slay. Who? Karen?
I know.
Or Jill? Because I like Jill.
On. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mother crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
Jill loser. Not that.
The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the crystalline dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
Oh fuck, it's time to see Mummy.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Yeah, no.
Indeed.
No, he is.
If you're off to the Dominion,
wait, hadn't you seen that part?
This great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins?
I swear you've already seen that part. You should have anyway.
Disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader.
Yeah. So he is
better
Fenrir,
ideas.
but Fenrir is nothing. Fenrir just
You wanted
happens to
buy
be
yourself
Shiva's
some
loyal
tools, didn't
hound.
ya? Well, now's your chance.
It turns out that Shiva has just always had a hound.
You're letting me go with them. Oh.
Because, okay, so it turns out that Jill and Torgal are descendants from the Northern Territory, the one that got destroyed. That's where the orcs came from as well.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad Market.
And they're both of the bloodline, and so that's why
Just show them Goots' traders pass
Jill had
and you'll
always
be on your
been
way.
with Torgal.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road.
The eighth, The 8th icon is still Leviathan.
With us, Goot.
Goots!
Okay then, I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bucklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
You can have him,
Already on
Brinty.
my way, Captain.
All yours.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I'm worried for Gav. I'm worried for everyone. I feel like everyone's gonna fucking die towards the end of this.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Yeah, there is actually only like one mention of Leviathan in the game. So it's like people think that it's going to be DLC apparently. Because I originally thought, oh, maybe Torgal is actually Leviathan or something. I want to check something out. Have they said what happened to the Emperor? No. Well, that's the thing. So that when they said that he was now the Emperor, the kid, Oliver, whatever his name is, Olivier or whatever it is, they also said to Dion, your father said to stay here. So he's still there, like he's not dead, but for some reason they've just said, Olivier should be the king now. And everyone's gone, yeah, that sounds reasonable. They didn't say father though? I thought that they did. Oh, okay. Maybe they killed him then. Well, okay, here's the thing. So like, the Titan was taken... Okay, Titan, Hugo, got taken to Rosalith by the Waluda, who are the other guys. Not the Imperials, not your mum. So why the fuck did the mum go and see Titan and tell him about invading Rosalith? Because it was the mum. The mum said, hey, you should go and invade Rosalith. And then he said, okay. But then it was Waluda who went around the long way to attack. So I think that there's like some collusion going on between Waluda and your mum. And that's why
Something I might assist you with, Clive?
I feel like the mum knows about like the mythos as well.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
I'm coming here to check about the icons to see if we can learn anything about Leviathan.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
But I feel like... Wow, I've nearly fought everyone except for like 5 enemies. 6 enemies? 7 enemies? That's a pretty small bestiary. I wonder if it's just because I haven't fought anything more than that. We haven't fought Odin though, right? No, we haven't fought Odin and we haven't fought Bahamut. And I guess we haven't fought Shiva either, except for the very start of the game. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, the conjecture is yet to be proved. Oh, okay, so they're saying that people could be idiots. Like, who's to say that that's actually how it works? Oh. Okay. I didn't realize that they were necessarily elemental. So I guess Bahamut is light and Odin is dark? Wait, who's left? Shiva, Odin, Bahamut. Those are the 3 that I don't have. Oh yeah, so does that mean that... Yeah, okay, we don't get one for water. Yeah, water's missing. There just is no water. They said, nah, fuck Leviathan. Leave Leviathan out of the game. When they refer to Leviathan, apparently they say, they call Leviathan the Lost. Because I guess that it's lost or something. Good night, Dr. Mikey. Have a good one. Enjoy your night. Sleep well.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
I guess we shall head to the next place. Titan Lost, yeah. Also, I thought that he was a Karshik as well, but then like you fought the little Titan again inside him, which made me laugh because I was like, it's like a little what's it called where like you take them out, like the dolls, the little Russian dolls where there's like a small version inside of the bigger version. That's all I thought of when I was fighting him. I was like, this is kind of funny. Because like we went into him and then all of a sudden he was there again. And I was like, didn't we just kill you? I was like, what the fuck? Whittle, dude, I'm just a baby Titan. I'm just a wheel Titan. You know what would have been sick is if the...
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
The equipment that we wear, because like one of them is like a wrist guard. It would have been cool if it changed what it looked like on Torgal, since it doesn't change anything on us. Look at this side eye I'm giving Jill right now. I'm saying, hey baby.
I'm glad to hear
What's going on? What's going on with Jill?
Helped too, didn't you, boy?
Have I been here? No.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Woohoo!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Can we try again? Nope. Yes.
So what do you think?
Hey, how's it going, Bowser Big Bean Burrito? Welcome on in.
How nice. They have a hideaway of their own.
I can't even see what's happening. I'm too zoomed in. They said you don't need to see. Get over it. Ow. Oh, thank you for the shield, Jill. That was very helpful until it wasn't. I'm not eating him up. Oh, that was shit. I dodged it. This item is so OP. Got him. It's funny he outlived the big guy. So how you doing, Bowser? Welcome on in.
We've done the Republic a service.
Any goodies? No. No goodies. My goodies. My goodies. Goodies? Not my goodies. Swaggin', what's going on? Oh no, you've got two of me. That's the best. I mean, worst. How's your day, Swag?
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Wow, she just said, hello, poor.
The path continues on the other side.
Wait, why is this like this? Went to the shop to get some milk, didn't ditch the kids. Nice. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you have children or something. Have you stolen some children? Last I heard, you didn't actually have children, so this is news if you do. Okay. You nasty bitch. Ah, I'm so glad that you're willing to do that. I wouldn't. I got the joke. Don't worry, Swagan. I'm playing dumb because that's a fun thing to do. I know classic fucking things that happen in the world. Oh, we? No. Surely. Is this it already? Oh, it is. Huh.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods.
See, I think that
more impressive than I imagined.
yeah, I think that the whole is something to do with Leviathan.
Captivated by the story as a child.
What's the story? Is it Leviathan? Tell me.
Long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Ah.
The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
Leviathan from the Bible? Kind of, yeah.
Perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
Do you think that this is something to do with...
Two curses.
What are the two curses? She's touching her wrist. I'm guessing it's something to do with,
Dominance and bearers.
Them.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
Yeah, what's up with that, eh?
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted.
Oh, he's so hot.
Not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you?
It definitely has something to do with
In
Ultima.
your room, I mean. When we were young.
Oh, my stomach's making weird noises.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles.
How was your weekend, Swag? What'd you get up to?
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
I would be Clive's last sin. Or was it first sin? Final sin. just fuck me, Clive, please.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
I wonder if we'll get to meet Bahamut today.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Is it nothing? Something just went on. He felt it in his waters. Meanwhile, seat of the Imperial Court. Here we go. What's all this then? Audience chamber, Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Okay, so he is alive.
I have.
Why are they all playing with fucking flowers?
Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Hello, hello, what's all this then?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
What?
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
What the fuck?
Or for as long as I am able.
What is happening?
The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule.
What?
And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
What is going on?
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen.
Also, that artwork
Ere long,
behind them
the
is
Imperial
intense.
banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their emperor.
Why has he given up his rule?
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Is
the
going
emperor
on?
whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Who are they marching
It
on?
is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
He knows Ultima?
Of Ultima, perhaps.
What nonsense.
Why does everyone know Ultima but us?
I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths.
Fuck Annabella.
Regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
What's a canker? Oh, you know that he wanted to call him a slur then.
Knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
It's a sword. Yeah, right. A canker, like a lip canker?
Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men.
They're so boring.
I hate him. I hate all of this.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
No, it's because he's gay, Swaggin.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit
Actually,
your
she
father's
probably will.
throne?
If someone was gonna slur someone in this game, it's gonna be her.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough.
What does that mean?
You have risen
Make
high
me-
on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
She always does this. She's always fucking... Swaggin, you can't say that. Oh, same, Brinty.
Club markets are to
Such
the
a
north.
fuckhead.
We just need to hug the coast.
Oh, Swaggin, I bet. Yeah, I fucking hate her. And I don't know what she meant about his blood. She called him a base-born. Wait. Nice, Swaggin. A true ally. So the mum is like talking shit about being a base-born.
Let's go.
Unless Dion is a bastard? I don't know, is that what a base-born means? Like, the thing that I was thinking of is, oh, look at the way that it slow walks.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Yeah, Chocobo is serving,
His troops
yes.
are well trained and
Very
increasingly
serving.
battle hardened.
Strap,
But
and strap, and strap.
It's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, so I'm thinking the mum... Illegitimate. Oh, why is that a boss? We're gonna walk away from him. The mum... How am I liking it? I'm enjoying the combat and I'm enjoying the story. That's what I'll say, Justice. It's very fun when it's very fun. I think that the big boss fights are like the real big standouts. The combat is very flashy. It feels like you're powerful when you play. I sound cautious with my words. Well, I don't like certain things about it. I don't like how they've done exploration. I don't know why they've included crafting in the way that they have. I don't know why they did what they did with the equipment system. There's no real depth to a lot of their systems. Is the low color saturation bothering you? There's low color saturation? The color saturation looks okay to me. So you're saying the game is trash, got it. No. I would never. I would never, or else I would say it with my whole chest. I think that certain aspects of the game aren't as good as others by quite a large margin. Yeah, I don't know. The colors don't feel that unsaturated to me. Maybe it's just because we're here in like this bright area.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Hopefully it's not like having an issue or something, because I've had issues with games looking not saturated before. Hang on, I'm gonna have to check. No, that's just how the game looks, I think. Seems pretty normal. Whee! Oh,
that'll do, girl.
Off we go.
There are no crystals here.
Ew.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Peaches and pears.
There is some graphical things that annoy me, Justice. Like
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes.
you can't turn off motion blur. For some reason it has ghosting, even though
How much?
like you
For a
can't
measly
fix it.
crust of bread?
Like even if you're not moving and you turn the camera really slowly around the character, you'll see like a halo effect around everything. No idea why they've decided to do that. It's like, I don't know, there's just really weird issues. It's gonna look a lot better when it finally comes to PC. It feels like they... Ghost has their character too. There are plenty of ghosts that have character, I'm sure.
Whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be
Oh no,
permitted
we're
to cross the
kicked
border.
out.
All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents
Chromatic
for
aberrations?
inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to
It's not... No, it really is like ghosting. But it's like ghosting... Like, it's extreme. Like, I'll show you in a second.
Let's go in and find good, shall we?
Like, I wish that if they couldn't okay, so do you see around the sword? Look at the base of the sword handle. It doesn't look too bad right now. Sometimes it's like really... Okay, there you go. Did you see that? Like the top of his head, as I turn it, it gets like really blurry. And around the sword handle. Like, why is that happening? When you turn it... Okay, this is on FPS, like priority. Like, because you can choose between frame rate and graphics. This is it on frame rate. On graphics, it is so bad. I'll show you. I'll turn it on. Where is it? Brenty. Do you see that? It's bad. It is literally like I'm going... Like I'm flickering out of existence almost. Probably just motion blur. No, it's not motion blur because we're not going fast enough for there to be motion blur. That's the thing. It's like... I don't even know what to call it. It happens to... Yeah, no, it happens to everything. But it's just noticeable because like you look at your character all the time. Oh, it's like really bad on Jill. It's ghosting. Like, for some reason, there's ghosting, but it's only 60 FPS. Normally, what would cause ghosting is if you have too many frames, not the opposite. But it's not like the FPS gets lower either. Thank you for that quote, Justice. But yeah, it's like pretty... It's pretty impossible to play on that because when you're in combat, it actually makes me feel sick. Like maybe it won't happen for other people, but for me, it makes me feel ill. Like I think that they need to patch it. Even if it drops people's frames, I think it's worth the drop in frames to not have the terrible ghosting. So yeah, there's ghosting and there's motion blur. But I don't understand how there's ghosting when you have less than 200 frames.
I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's
And
gone.
normally ghosting happens in the
We cannot
opposite
ride the
direction.
caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
But that's the thing, it's not previous frame because it's in the direction that you haven't gone yet, instead of it being in the other way.
It wouldn't surprise me.
How's it going, Bluefields?
A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
It's from the future, you reckon, Justice?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what
Bocklad.
goes on around here than she does.
Love Bocklad.
Find her.
TAA ghosting. Yeah, but that's the
She's the owner
thing.
of the Crimson Caravan,
How
up
can it
that
be
way.
ghosting
Sign's
when
got a
it's
red chocker
in
board on.
in front? Ghosting is happening
No
is
time like
like
present.
is the absence
You
because
two
like that's
go
why it's a
ahead.
ghost because it's already
I'm gonna
gone.
check the rest
But
of his
somehow
stuff
it's
to make sure
happening
no one else is missing.
ahead.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Like it doesn't logically make sense as to how it's working the way it's working. Like it doesn't. Like I know what people have been saying,
And the other one.
but at the same time, a lot of people don't know what they're talking about. Like ghosting shouldn't be happening ahead. Especially like when you turn and it's to the right of the character and you keep turning and it's still to the right of the character, your character's never going to be in that position because it can't be in that position. So how is there frames happening in an area where there's not? Where the character's never going to be. I think you're right as well, Justice. I think that there are ghosts in the machine.
Out of my sight, wretch.
What you got?
Well met.
Nothing. I think that we need to get an exorcist.
You're welcome anytime.
You know what's weird though? Is that none of the reviewers ever said that they had issues with it. Who am I looking for? Is it you?
Bloody crimson caravans.
Oh no, it gets really bad when you try and play like it. Because it's like when you're running, it's it's always happening. When you're fighting, it's like it goes on top of the already motion blur that happens.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
she's cunty. I like her.
He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots.
Eloise.
What are you doing back in Bocklad?
I'm sorry, guys. I'm
I
sorry about my
gather Lady
aura.
Karen didn't send you.
Why is everyone hot? I don't know.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass.
Is that Lulu? She actually she
stolen.
looks like a mix between Lulu and Pain.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
And she's just reading him to
Told
filth.
us that You know
Okay.
the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
She's just reading him down. She said, "Why are you even
Not that anyone
trying?"
would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
She's so cunty. Me, That would be me. I do
Ever
everyone's
since the
eyebrows that
Fist
are
marched
nice.
on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire.
Fucking look at
by
the
less
size
than
of
legitimate
Goose's
means.
hands.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
I want to know when
The same
Grim
someone
is
who
doing
encouraging the children to
Eloise
steal
drag.
them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us?
Exactly.
You want to get your pass
Exactly,
back,
Brenty.
and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
I will. I will.
Is there any other way?
As soon as Grim sees Eloise, I'm gonna say,
It
it's
won't
time for
let you
Eloise
in
drag.
If you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the
Oh
people
my
who
god.
took the pass.
I like how Jill just ignored him. She just went,
entering the Dominion.
anyway. I don't have time for you crying, Goots.
Thank you kindly.
No worries, Brenty.
But
I shall
don't
be
know your
here.
name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
His
A
voice?
pleasure doing
Yes,
business
his
with you,
voice.
Clive.
Some people just sound like that, Justice. Wow, Justice. Being insensitive at people with voice issues. Oh, another badge. Fantastic.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak
Full of
with
feeling.
him
Yes, that's why he's so big.
The furniture makers. Understood.
His body is like elevating. That's why he's so top heavy. Alrighty, let's go in search of things.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Like Doa Cat.
Jug of snake
What?
spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the check.
What does that mean, Justice?
Show them your trader's path.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
Oh, Clive, you're
For
so
one,
hot every
they're
time it
targeting
cuts
the
to him.
traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
What's our plan once we get through anyway? Like, what are we gonna do?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life
Drugs.
Fish for sale!
Good idea.
Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you?
She also has tattoo brows.
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
No one does crypto, Justice.
Help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so?
Not in this day and
I
age.
suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound
Crip
of it.
no.
We get a lot around here.
Ayo. Bow, bow,
Orphans from
bow.
the wars. A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
I wonder if we have done good for the world with like how many crystals we've destroyed. Like, how long is it going to take for like Aether to go back to the land? I do wonder. Oh my! Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be that little potion girl.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
What a little fucking cunt. Fucking kids. Set toggle on him. How dare he?
Come taste my peaches. Yes.
Is it actually going to be the fucking potion girl?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking
What I
children like
want.
you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Good recovery there, Clive. Well done. Really setting a good example for the kids. Or that kid was lying and he was doing a terrible job because he was like, I've never heard of picking pockets. What's that?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
I'm pretty sure it's because it's in Japanese originally, Justice. There are some parts though where it does like really match. They did a great job on like the pre-rendered cutscenes.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Reported. Who are you reporting? Square Enix?
Daddy.
Hopefully not me. Well, what's all this
That big
shit?
fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed.
Am I
if we
farting?
robbed
No,
his
I'm
boots
stretching.
off him.
I played hockey yesterday and I have a really sore
I wish
side.
we hadn't handed over the pass, though.
I
Could
have
use one of those things to get out of this dump.
I fell on the wall
Chance to be a
and
fun
I
thing.
got speared.
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
And it's really sore.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
It's very obvious.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
Okay, now I've got to go chase some children.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Apparently taking like 6 weeks off of hockey was not good for me. Not very good for my fitness. And my muscles hurt now really bad.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
But what?
Thank you.
But what? What's the but there for? What? Oh, it makes me thirsty.
Shit. Cornered.
It's
Yeah,
all
dude.
right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Mindframe.
Hansa.
You found
Mostly.
him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
Why am I
I haven't got your
snapping?
pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Welcome back, Brenty. Uh-oh. What's all this then?
Cowards. You will not force
Who's
them
the
to
hot
do your
mercenary?
bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
Why is he seeming like a main character?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Is that good? Is that good growling? I don't know if that's good.
Where did you get it?
Oh, menacing. I thought it was mercenary.
Master Theo.
Oh, it's Theo. Classic Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore gives me
Theodore.
Zack vibes.
What do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it?
Clive,
My
was
sisters
it?
asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Money. I mean, justice. I want candy. Not you, Justice. The figurative Justice.
Oh, where is it?
Yes, Brenty. I feel that. Why are you making me have another conversation with him when I just finished talking?
What's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Say
All right
again?
then.
Say what again?
All right then.
Which part?
Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Let's go to the cleft. Woo!
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I don't know, actually, Swaggin. I was just looking at him and I was thinking, He looks very weird. Like, considering how everyone else looks in this game, he looks like he does not belong. He looks more normal now, I don't know.
Oh, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Like, he looks like, I don't know, like Danny DeVito or something like that.
That's that then.
Racially motivated, not gonna lie. Austin Young vibes? I don't understand what either of you mean. I don't know who Austin Young is, and I don't know what you mean by racially motivated.
Come on.
Eek, hello.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You wanna lick this man's hair? I would lick his hair. I would lick him clean. No one should know who Austin Young is. Okay, well, I'm not gonna look it up then. How you been, Eek? What's going on?
That's the one.
I thought that said slay the Empire. Yo, fuck now. And they're dead.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
I'm glad to hear it. I am good. I am sore. Apart from being sore though, I'm good. Mistakes were made. Oh, that worries me. Leviathan. Well, that's okay, Brinty. So here's what I think. I was literally saying this just before when we first got to it. I think that is what happened to Leviathan. Like, I feel like there was a battle of some sort, and Leviathan went fucking sicko mode. Or something like that. Ow!
Soldiers.
Nom nom nom. Yeah, it's good to see you, Eek. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been up to? Free sharp fangs. Okay, I was saying this before. Oh, it's gone. Fuck.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new
Grim, there's a character we want you to do drag as.
That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
You'll meet her at some point.
But till then,
Oh, you heard, lol.
let's make the most
Nice. Oh, cheese and chili festival. Interesting.
Stones, I take it.
Like, was it cheese and chili? Like, chili in the cheese? Or,
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
like, the cheese festival and the chili festival were together? Or you went to two separate festivals for each?
Fuck. It's that guard from Falkland. Kill him. Kill them all.
That hurt. Grim, are you ready to see this? Ow. Ow. Hang on, I'm gonna show it to you. I'll show it to you. I dodged too early. Give me a second. Anytime now. Just give me a sec. Anytime I'm ready. Here we go. Right now, here's the one. And there we go. That's the Berserk Ring. It basically doubles your damage anytime you dodge. And as long as you dodge the first one, even if you get hit while you're doing it, it stays on. Yeah, it's like really good. I don't think I dodged that, but okay. I am built different. I put on the dodge ring. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, if you put on the dodge ring and you use that, your damage will always be doubled. Woo! I see Jill is Jillian. Jill is slaying. I don't understand the hate for Jill. Like, Jill is literally always by your side. Actually, there was something really sad that happened before. She's Flop-Tina. She's not Flop-Tina. She is literally so slay.
And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them.
It's true.
No
She
doubt
is
Goose
very
is
ill
somewhere
and like
among-
mentally unstable.
Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we
Oh,
leave
I'm
things
happy
here in
for
your
you,
hands,
Brinty.
dear?
I'm sure you'll love that.
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell
Yeah,
me the
right,
part
Grim?
I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
We went over this. We all want to fuck Theodore. We said, "Hey, Theo." She finds Dilbert cartoons hilarious. Who does? Jill? Look at him being all fucking hot. That was me whistling at Theo. I don't like Gav. You can have Gav. I want Clive anyway. Clive is my number one. No one likes Gav. Poor Gav. Let me scroll up. Lots of cheese with chili, lots of chili sauces, and a few chili plants for sale. Huh. Sounds like fun. Did you enjoy it?
Back to the stables, girl.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep
Brenty, it's your life. I say you can do whatever you want. In-game or out of game.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody cruising caravan. Stupid.
This is the character, Grim.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
Yep, there you go, Grim. And she's fucking slay. When you first meet her,
Cast stones who were behind it.
she's like, "Oh, do you have the money?" And you go, I don't have the money." She's like, "Well, goodbye then," and turns around.
Solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among
Well,
the
I mean, there's
lucky
also different types of polyamory,
and
Brinty.
Theo's
There's like
return will tell.
ones where you don't necessarily, you know, tell each other.
Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
But as long as you're open about it, you know?
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
No, I mean tell each other about who you fuck. Like you can say like, oh, I'm I'm
Asked our
going
boys to
out,
carry
blah
the rest of
blah.
the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on
Going
your
out
own,
for a fucking.
but it wouldn't do to leave
Have a
without
good night.
introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
Then yes,
We're on the
Renty,
same
I can
side.
see how that might be an
I don't
issue.
understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that
Oh,
needs
that's
moving,
good. That's good,
be
Grim.
that
Nice.
goods to market or bearers away from it.
Clever,
I
honestly.
was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
Interesting.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
It's my number. Ah, another fucking seal.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
What is TMJ?
I shall bear it with pride.
Too much cheers.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course.
9 million.
9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
TMJ is chronic jaw pain? What? Wait, okay, so why did I get a trader's pass and 2 badges? Okay. I feel like a fucking Pokemon trainer going around collecting badges.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Like, do you think Torgal takes more instruction from me or something every time I get a badge? Temporomandibular joint disorder.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Do you actually have that, or are you saying that you have that?
What I really want to be is a rat.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me
Oh.
You found it! Oh, thank you so much.
What do you do about that?
Man would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do.
Actually, I think a friend of mine had to go see if she had to have a surgery for it.
It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep
Yeah,
ourselves
see?
fit.
Same.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
You're very funny,
I'm gonna save up
Justice.
all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Till then, eh? But no, honestly, like a friend of mine was like, she like every time she opens her mouth, it like cracks. It's like fucked up. She was like, feel this, and I was like, okay. And she was like, and I was like, ah.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember Remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
I don't know when she did it.
Jill and I
Like
will
when
go
it
with you as
started.
far as the
Must be ages
outskirts,
ago though.
Then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I had braces. I had braces for 7 years. 7 years? 6 years. Six years.
I see. And you're quite certain your
Oh.
father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Well, well, well.
I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque.
Look away, Grim.
Be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of
How?
this fiend,
How is it working from the shadows if it's in him?
my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
How is he gonna join you?
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Machinations?
Your people weighs
You mean
heavy on the
machinations?
But if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the
How do you pronounce that?
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I've always pronounced it
Believe what you say,
machinations.
Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I've never heard anyone say it that way. God, why do we keep on looking at this fucking flower?
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, here we go.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
No one said, hey, maybe you should take that one again?
Or a flam gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
What the fuck?
My father.
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What the fuck?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
You know what's interesting? They were saying that if an icon dies,
service to the Empire,
it like
I shall
passes
forgive
along
this uncharacteristic rudeness.
after a certain amount of time.
Now
But like
hurry and make
it's
ready,
also in bloodlines.
Your Imperial Highness.
So I wonder how that bloodline ended up with the ability to be a dominant.
Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful.
Like, do you think maybe they were originally made as like guardians? Before they were ever used as weapons? The dominance of the jail. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Like, they definitely linked to
Until
the
its grip
crystals.
is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
I went a little bell.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together.
Do you think Clive gets to bang
Dawn
Dion?
to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
That's his boyfriend, right?
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
What's he doing?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
Very cute.
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
I like his little earring. I want that earring.
And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Ooh. So the Empire is going to tear itself to pieces. Love that. Slay. Very slay. Oh, we never got to go down. Oh, I don't even have a choice to go anywhere else. I have to go here. Doesn't that happen in every Final Fantasy game? But this is empires. Like, literally all of them. Actually, a lot of the empires are still there. Like, we haven't done anything to the empires. We've just destroyed the crystals. I don't think the crystals do very much, because it's not like even if you destroy the crystal, you lose all of your power. Like, you still have your dominant and you still have your army. So I don't even know why they care. Like, we destroyed their crystal in the original Sanbreque, and then they just moved down to this other town and took this one because they were like, hey, you have a crystal. But like, why? They still had Bahamut.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Barnabas is Odin. He's the king of Waluda.
Anything you want to forget?
And I think that he knows... Barnabas knows who Ultima is. He knows Ultima, and he originally had control of like 4 of the 8 dominants before they all split off to do their own thing.
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
see, Brinty, the way I think it is no, Ultima wants us to do that. It's not for a showdown. I think Ultima is trying to manipulate us into destroying the mother crystals, taking on all the aspects of each of the icons, and then using us to destroy the world. So I think we're actually accidentally doing bad. Because, oopsies. Like, I think that Ifrit is, not so good. What the fuck has gone on here? Oh, it's the potion girl again. What is she looking at? What has happened?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
I don't even think it would be hard for him to kill everyone though, right? Because, I mean, he's a fucking dominant. There's no other dominant in the castle. And he's Bahamut, like... Hello? Oh, this is kind of sick. We're fucking on the roofs? Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goose is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. Not spare the citizenry. His Highness is...
Wait, any guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slayed on sight? It's one thing to fucking kill our mum, but like they're killing everyone? Okay. Interesting turn of events here. Oh, wait a minute, that's a chest. Oh, oh wow. Wow, they put this huge fucking chest here and then they don't let me open it? I'll go fuck myself, shall I? Yeah, see, I think that, like, this is all bad. Nothing good is happening.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
I think through us trying to inadvertently help people, we're also destroying everyone.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
Yeah, they're like a seal, I think. I think that they're a seal and it's using ether to keep Ultima safe. Like locked away, should I say. And that's why it's draining all of the energy to keep it locked up. So we're inadvertently helping Ultima. Yeah, exactly. I think it's going to come down to Joshua versus Clive. Phoenix versus Ifrit. A dragoon. That's why it's on the box art. I mean, I don't know if that'll ever happen. I think it's one of those things like, oh no, they're finally gonna realize like, oh, we can be brothers, but it's like too late or something. God fucking damn it. Why are dragoons so fucking strong? Oh my god. Bullshit.
There's no doubt about it.
I nearly died.
They're dragoons. What is this then?
Wait, why are the dragoons trying to kill me? That's rude. Unnecessary. Hateful behavior. No other chests? Okay. Although the fucking ghosting makes it so hard to see in the dark when I'm like spinning the camera. Whee!
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, the sewer! We finally found a sewer mission. The classic. Who did they just throw down here? Dead bodies? Sucks to suck, I guess.
The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is Throne the Pretender.
Again though, all of the people like in the army are just doing their job and like trying to protect their homeland. They don't realize what they're doing. Like they're not necessarily bad people.
A goods lift.
Whee! Is Torgal just gonna jump up? No, okay. They're just already up here. I want more potions. There we go.
Intruders!
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
That's not fair. That's not fair. You're staggering me. You're all cheating. You're all cheating. You're all fucking pissing me off. Oh, more. I wonder if we'll get to kill our mum. Maybe that's what we're finally up to. Ooh. That one took a while. I wonder what this looks like in 4K.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Wow, all that for a fucking dead end? Oh, is there a chest here? There is. I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to kill our mum. If we don't even get to do it, oh my god, I'm gonna be so upset. Like if someone takes that from us, like Bahamut, for example. Do you think our mum's gonna be a boss fight? Wow, we're still very far away.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
But like she's a normal person. Like she's not even like a boss. Like we might like hit her in one shot. Like she's just done. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if she has some fucking phoenix powers. Like she's a bearer. Because she is always fucking going on about it. And our fucking half-brother. This looks like a boss fight room.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
None shall pass. You shall not pass. Don't do that. Stop. Hopefully that's not too loud for you guys, by the way. It's fine. Okay. See. I just realized that that's a bit loud when all the sound effects are going off. How did that hit me? Wait, he's not dead? How? Lol. Shot him with like a little bit of arrow and he fell over and died. Earth looks a little bit weird, I just realized when we're casting it. Nothing in here? Okay. Okay, whatever game. I feel like we're going in the wrong direction. Where is the castle?
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Sounds like he's snoring. Oops. Maybe it's a lantern. I was like, what the fuck is that item on the ground there? Hello? Decided not to let me open that door for a second. We were not that close. I call bullshit. I literally just looked over the wall to see how close we were. Bahamut?
Can you see him anywhere?
Who? Bahamut? I think I hear him. That's not Bahamut. What the fuck? What is this? Why is there suddenly a theme?
One of the dragoon's pets.
Oh. I didn't realize that they actually rode dragons. Ow. Ow. I like that hit that multiple times.
I think it has something in store for us.
You don't say. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah, bullshit. I wonder if that all stacks. It's a bit worrisome that I'm nearly out of potions. Thank God I dodged that. We should move, right? Thank fuck I dodged that. Race? I just love how cool it makes dodging look with the with that thing on. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, same. That's like the main thing, right? What more do you need? No, 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 you don't get up yet. Fuck. Ooh. Bayoneted in mother by looking mid. I don't know, that third one. Ah, that's where you get the white worm bone. It still look no, not really. I didn't like her third look. I loved her first two. Her third was like not it for me. I was like, what is going on? She looked like she'd become a bubble.
Are you alright?
It was all about circles.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
I think it goes B2 for me,
Right.
and then B1.
Let's get out of here.
I don't know. Playing through them again though, I loved B1.
What now?
Is that
Homer.
Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
What is it doing up there? Wait, what?
The hermit.
What the fuck is going on here? Why are all these people just walking around like it's a normal fucking Tuesday? Mary, you need to leave. Also, Bahamut looks kind of weird. What the fuck? What? He literally talked about how he didn't want that to happen. Like he was like, I can't just leave, Joshua. I need to stay here and help my people. Sorry about it. And now he's like, JK, I'm gonna fucking blow up the city. Y'all can burn.
Your Highness, don't do this.
Is he like a Karshik or something?
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
His Daenerys era.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
We never found out who the fuck she is. Wait. I think I just did a big brain. I think I know who she is. Maybe. What the fuck? What is happening? The crystal's fighting Bahamut? What just happened? Is that the crystal? It made a new crystal? What? It got destroyed to be made again, but different? We'll go with that one, Eek. Yeah, sure.
So, what do we do now then?
Is it destroyed?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Yeah, get out of here, Goots. Better run.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch?
We're
Can't
dominant.
do
You are
that.
not.
If you're staying, then so am I.
Goots, if you die, I'm gonna be so
Everything up
upset.
before I made a run for it. So if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Oh, he's gonna be my
Thank you,
merchant while I'm
Goots.
here. Okay. Because I definitely need potions after that fucking dragon stealing all my shit.
What can I do for you?
Oh. Lowers my damage, but it raises my stagger. I don't know which is better. Well, I lose 5 damage to get 10 stagger. I think that works out, right? Sure. Why not?
Thank you.
Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because I just
What else
realized
I
that
can do
he's
for you?
also... Yep. I thought so. I can just fucking build a better one. God fucking damn it. Didn't I have... Where did I need the white room for? Was it that? I don't think it was that because we've only just unlocked this. Was it a belt? Was it that? I don't even know anymore.
That's 10 times better than it was before.
I don't think that's how math works, Goots. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news.
Reckon I did a good job. Did I do it right?
Sure. Yes.
I did it. I'll need more materials.
Damn, I
for
don't
that.
have any desert rose. Also, aren't these better? I think I'm trying to fucking level up the wrong thing. Oh no, these are the right thing.
You don't want me to make yours out else? Welcome to Goots's Toll.
I wonder if I can... I can. Should I buy these? I mean, why not?
Right on.
Look how much
here you
fucking
go.
money I have.
Is there out else you need? Right on. Here you go. All done then. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Oh. Goats has a big hammer, eh? Good for goats.
That's 10 times better than it was before. I'll need more materials for that. Anything
Okay, I think we're all
else I can make
upgraded.
for you?
Oh, my sword looked pretty. Ooh. That looks really pretty. What does Torgal have to say?
Brave now, boy.
Good boy. Good boy. So I think that this is going to be like a really big battle. Are we ready? I feel scared. I don't know what's going to happen.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm
ooh,
from
did
the
I?
crystal's curse.
I might need a moment to prepare.
I might need a moment. Thanks, Jill. I don't think I did either, now that I think about it.
What can
I
I
think
do
I got
first?
a little bit too concerned
Let me show
with
you me wares.
grabbing everything else. Yes. Good.
Is there else you need? Thank you.
Maybe I should just buy these anyway. I have 90,000.
Else you need? Right on, here you go. Thank you. Right on, here you go.
There we go. I have literally every potion that I could need.
All done then.
Where do I equip them? Here, right? Thanks for that, Brinty.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to...
Let's go.
Oh, it's past time.
Where's our mum?
Remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
But also, isn't Bahamut on our side? I don't understand what happened since like we last seen him. And now. Ooh, this music's really good.
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Oh no, if there's ether, that means that it's fucking Akashic. Gonna definitely be some Akashic shit going on.
Another flood.
It's already turned.
Akashic Dragoon.
There's no reason to hold back.
Oh, somehow I didn't take him with me. I feel so bad for Dion. Well, I think that's where we're meant to go. Oh. Oh, it's one of these guys. I want to do big, cool, icy moves like she does. Maybe that was overkill. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. These guys are really fucking strong. I love that move so much.
There must be a way to climb up.
Yeah? God, I wish that using Rama was not so awkward and janky.
Is that Phoenix?
What?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Why are they fighting?
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
God, I love it when Clive swears.
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now!
Yeah, we're a bit busy, guys. Can you fuck off, mate? We've got some shit to do, eh?
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
I think he'll try.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
I think he's a bit busy right now, trying to survive Bahamut's assault.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
I knew it. I was like, there's gonna be more any second now. I have no idea. I'm guessing he's like a Karshik, or he's being like controlled by the crystal, because there was like that weird beam thing that happened that made the crystal reform, which was like weird, and I was like, I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know, I feel like we can't kill Bahamut though because it's pride, and that feels very homophobic. This had better not be like a bury your gays scenario. It's feeling very bury your gays. Oh, what the fuck is that? remember this guy. This fight was fun the last time I did it. Oh no. Whoa. I love that I'm just punching him right in the head. Just like repeatedly. Up here, I guess? I suppose there's any treasure? I think I'm gonna go for a jog tomorrow. As much as, oh, it's cold though. Cold and rainy. Fuck. Maybe I should go for a skate.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
They made out of ancient material.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, he survived me putting fucking my fist through his chest. I'm sure he's fine. If you're a dominant, you must be able to regrow body parts because, like, I put my whole hand through Joshua's chest and he's somehow alive. What are those? What the fuck?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do
What
I.
is it? Gonna have to go a little bit faster than that if he wants to catch me. Oh, okay, that one got me. Tanky. Fights in the second part of the game really ramped it the fuck up. I don't know how I didn't get hit by that. Or that. Uh-oh, where's that? Oh, I tried to fucking do my block and it did not work. I am dying. I didn't dodge that one. If we're fighting this guy, it feels like we're not going to fight Bahamut. Unless they do 2 bosses back to back. But that seems weird because normally each chapter only has 1 boss. Press the attack.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Ow. Thank God. Ow. 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 Wow, I just got ate the fuck up. Oh my God. I think I've made him very angry. Somehow he's dual casting. That's my thing. Normally that's like a spell that a person would cast. This bitch cheating. Oh, that's Firaga. That's interesting. Oh. Oh, I dodged it. Don't know how, but I did. Didn't dodge that, no. Oh. Oh, I nearly died. Oh, I think I've won. Bitch. Nope, that only hit him once. Uh-oh. There we go. Damn, these bosses are actually getting really hard. Oh, right, the wind up. I get it. Was he human?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Oh, okay, yep, no, we're still going. That was definitely the end of a chapter, though.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
What else are we gonna try, honestly? That was all of my potions, though. So I have nothing. Also, Brinty, it must be late for you.
There's someone up there.
Oh.
Is someone there?
Oh my god.
Mother.
It's you.
Oh my god.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me.
She did something.
Boy.
She did something to Dion.
My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Oh my god.
Why, Mother? Why did you
The
betray
venom
us
in
all?
her mouth.
You have no right.
Answer him.
Fuck yes, Jill.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised
Cut her
you.
face. Cut her face. Cut her face. Fuck her up, Jill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
No,
Unlike
Blight
him,
is actually
I
like
did
a
my
rot.
duty.
A rot
I
of the
preserved
land.
my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Oh my god, she is trying to combine their blood.
For a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
What
I had nothing.
the fuck?
You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
I hate this fucking bitch.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was
Oh,
surely
she's
the son
very
of a
eugenic,
concubine,
swagging.
and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it. The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors. How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
I'm too busy being a freak.
Was been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own
Oh,
blood
stab her.
and surrendered
Fucking
your son
stab
to his
her.
fate.
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared.
He was spared.
Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
What?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
She doesn't know.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
I'm the real oppressed person because I have to deal with paws. Did she just get crushed? Because I love that. Oh no, she's alive. Joshua. Oh, Joshua looks not good.
Joshua!
Joshua looks fucked up.
Wake up! Joshua! 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 Joshua!
And here comes Bahamut. Okay, here's my question.
I am a shield of Rosaria.
If Joshua and Dion both die, what happens to that kid that's our half-brother?
I will do my duty.
What are you...
That's the fastest we've ever transformed.
Ifrit?
You're so funny, Justice. Mega Flare looking sick. Well, we landed the first hit. Good start. Oh, this music. Oh. No, that's a freak. Bahamut was the gay blonde-haired boy.
Fuck.
What the fuck? Is the crystal sentient? Oh, it's the flower. The flower that we kept on looking at the whole time, and I kept on saying, what the fuck is with the flower? The crystal is literally the flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Oh, rough start. The Empire is finding itself. Yeah, so there was like a big thing about like lots of treachery, and for some reason Bahamut has like turned against itself after it said that it wanted to protect everyone. I think that it went like a little bit crazy with power of some sort. Oh, Joshua just healed me.
Joshua!
A three-way fight. Interesting.
No! Leave my brother alone!
Are we gonna like unlock a new power? Yep, you've learnt Spirit Flare.
Face the consequences.
Don't know what it is. Oh, Spit Flare, sorry. Partially staggered, cancelling any initiative. Oh, okay. Oh, that looks sick. Oh, it's hard as fuck to control. Apparently I should have dodged that. It's very hard to hit being in the air. He's nearly staggered. There we go. God, I want to kill our mum. Whoa.
Thank you, brother. Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
Shouldn't I just block it? I didn't have the option to block that. Hopefully I'm okay and I'm not dead. That would be very awkward. What if this was the end of the game? Please don't die here, Joshua. Please. I'm so worried. Oh my god, I'm playing as Phoenix. Move, fire, charge, fireball, evade. Oh no. This is hard to control. Oh no. We're just sitting here lasering each other. You know what's crazy is that they give awards for like not getting hit. How am I meant to dodge all of that? Oh, I forgot all about that weird thing that's going on with the moon. It's been such a long time since we had a look at the moon. I always forgot that that was there. Do you like the gameplay for Ifrit or Phoenix more? Ifrit. It's always like way more fun to be Ifrit. We've only been Phoenix twice. There's like a... Normally our brother has been like missing for most of the game. It was like a whole thing. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Bahamut, you're a bitch. Stop that. Phoenix kind of feels really awkward to play as. Well, that's new. That doesn't seem good. Oh, thank God. Countdowns in a Final Fantasy game are never a good thing. Oh. Game almost froze a little bit there. Oh, he blocked it. Joshua, get up. Oh no.
Clive, thank the Founder.
Damn, the two Fire Brothers at it again. Oh, do we actually get to fight together? Because that's pretty sick. I would like to hit him back now. Ow. You nasty bitch. You nasty bitch again. Oh, I forgot what button to press to block that. Ow.
Right, now it's my turn!
Fuck. Normally I'm the one that's all dodgy. That was close. These boss fights are so fucking sick. I like how they let you keep like your normal moveset instead of making you like this slow monster. I'm coming! But I also have a shield, so why didn't I just use mine? Whatever. Oh shit. Okay, we lived. Thank God. What's the button again? Oh, we get to join up. I apparently forgot to press dodge. Unlucky for me. Not really fair because he was like point blank there. Okay, okay. That was sick. Please. Please. Okay, stop taking damage. I think that's it.
Now, Joshua!
Is he like dive bombing? Oh, we are. Okay. Sick. I think we beat Bahamut. Unless he has another form. Which wouldn't surprise me after fucking fighting Titan. Nah, Bahamut is dead. We killed the only gay. Oh no. What will Twitter say? Oh, he's alive still. He's still alive?
What now?
Fuck, did I call it? Is he gonna transform?
This is drinking me. We have to stop him.
Fuck, I knew it. I think it's too late. Oh no, that's not enough. That is not enough, Joshua. We are fucked. What are we gonna do to beat this? We've just used everything.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we gonna fuse? Are we gonna be like a Ifrit with wings? Oh my god. What? What the fuck?
If we become one, it's really enough. We can do it, Clive.
I like that we have a giant, big, like, fucking aether crystal in our chest. So now we're like space Ifrit. Okay.
Are you ready? Ready!
We're fighting in space. Okay. Ifrit risen. Oh, okay, I can teleport. Oh, but I press X instead of circle. There's no oxygen in space. Your fire should go and bomb or win by default. Imagine that's what happens.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Okay, that's a pretty sick teleport. Oh, wowies. Are we gonna like tackle him back to Earth? Because that's also gonna be pretty fucking sick when it happens. But like, okay, so we did this for Bahamut. What happens for Odin? What do we have to do to beat Odin? Oh, we teleported. Nice. See, it worked as a dodge in the cutscene, so I tried to do it just then. It does not work as a cutscene, as a dodge, not in the cutscene. It just still, you still get hit. I fucking suck at dodging in big form. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Oh, I'm sorry, where was I meant to go? Oh, fuck. Just once, I want to let one of those go off just to see what happens. Morbid curiosity. Just in time for me to use Spitfire. Also, I just realized this Bahamut doesn't have a different name. Like, you know how when you fought Titan and it was like Titan Lost? This is still just Bahamut. I can't believe we had a fight in space. That's crazy. I wonder if we can go see what the red dot is next to the moon.
What in the hell?
so pretty.
Not today.
Oh my god, are we gonna block it? What if we accidentally moved? This feels very Dragon Ball Z. Holy shit. Fuck, we're so pretty. So, like, what happens now? Oh, am I just falling back to Earth? Oh, there's the mother crystal. Oh, okay, so he didn't actually absorb it. It was just, like, still there. He's alive. Oh, fuck. Do you see his head? That was a lot of blood. That was a lot of blood just, like, spilling out of his head. Also, he's in space. He has no oxygen. There's no way he's alive, right? That was probably one of the most epic fights ever in Final Fantasy. Oh, can we kill her now? Please? Like, that would really just, like, finish it all off. Oh, he's alive.
Joshua! Clive!
Don't you fucking die, Joshua. I'm gonna be so upset. Oh.
My brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, Joshua's crying.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Now Clive's crying. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Reunited at last.
Now Jill's crying. Everyone's crying. Can we kill her mum? That would really just top it all off. Where's Yote? Dion, what happened to you, man? Oh. What the fuck?
This is for my father.
It didn't hit him. He blocked it. Oh no? Okay. What is going on?
It is done.
demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
Is Dion just like imagining things? Or now Dion's crying. Did Dion just die? I don't understand what's happening.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait.
I don't know.
I owe him a debt.
Why did he see him as Ultima?
Fine.
Oh, he's stealing his power. Whoopsies. Oh no, every time that happens I fucking go a little bit weird and go crazy. Go crazy, go super. Oh, is this a flashback? I got his memories.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Or is this happening at the same time?
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't you dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out without making movements.
Is that Dion?
By the light. Dion.
Did Dion kill his dad?
Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Yeah, okay, it is a flashback.
The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
Is this when he gets the head bonk? Because I think that's what made him go
I am
crazy
here to
or something.
save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Also, she cried more over fucking Olivia than she did either of her
Though you may not
other
see
two
it,
sons.
The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor?
That's so weird.
Guards!
You're meant to be the
Take him!
emperor.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god?
Damn, the writing in this is so
Crystals
good.
crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear. Our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me. brother.
What the fuck? That's why he was covered in blood. Right.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So he...
Not again. Brother?
Was he a real child?
It's a long story.
Yes,
You
but
cannot
also
stay here, mother. Come.
I don't know if he was real.
Take my hand.
But like, how is he there if he's trapped inside Joshua? Oh, she's evil. She's gonna stab him. Something's gonna happen here. Oh,
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream. You will not take me, Shadow.
oh, please let her get crushed by a rock. Please let her get crushed by a rock. Please. No, that's such a weak way out. Oh my god. Let her get crushed. Boo.
Mother.
I don't think she was anyone's mother. Like, was she under control of Ultima as well? I guess we'll never know. I like how Joshua went, oh, I've got a spear now. Oh, we're all riding Phoenix out of the city.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Okay, how is he there if he's in Joshua?
That blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
Oh, that's new.
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Right.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? What? Benedicta was dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which
Is
usher you
this
to
Ultima?
your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect
Oh, he is
vessel.
so fucking creepy.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
No.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing.
He's saying he
your black
wants us to
blade
kill
cannot
everyone.
cut,
Or
Odin.
he wants Odin to kill
We shall
everyone.
unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world.
Oh, so he
long as
wants
our
us to
vessel
absorb him.
remains unclaimed by
Ew. Ew, his freaky eyes. He has little fish eyes.
Master.
That's fucked up. Why you gotta be so creepy? Who is that? Oh, that's the god. Whatever her name is. Oh, cheeks. Booty. There's booty.
Mother.
What's the god's name? Something. What are we gonna do about Leviathan though if he wants us to like collect everyone?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Is he dying?
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
I think Jill's dying as well.
It's never ending.
What are we looking at?
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Everything's nice and grey. Oh, we got Bahamut. Hopefully Bahamut is a lot better than fucking Rummer. We get wings? Holy shit. That looks like fun.
If I disturb Joshua while he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
True. I don't know what that means. Wonder how long we have left in the game. Ooh, he's all teal. One circle, two circle. Right?